Yeah, that was funny. Forgot I was in a duel. People take so long. It's not my turn yet, sorry guys. This is crazy. That's pretty cool. Might be out of time. He burned up a lot on his turn. So if he's lagging like this. Oh, mine was a bait, baby. Oh no! Then you just got worse. I don't have Nibiru in here, that's not good. That's not good. So foolish, Kaiba. That's not good. Oh no, can't negate anything on the stack now. Oh, just see all these destruction effects, dude. They're dumb. Dumb. My monster's gone? What happened? Oh yeah, I destroyed it. That's an alternate art one, I believe. I remember looking so dope. Might as well try to activate it, get some XPs. Activate the monster effect? Oh yeah, I fucked that up. Doesn't matter, it would've came back anyways. That's funny though. That was unfortunate. $42 seems crazy. So I have 2 of these, so I can dump things away more. These would be better. Kinda does the same thing, but I can activate this without that. One's searchable, one isn't, but yeah, we'll generate that. Plus, all the packs that we bought, we can easily get more packs. Let me get more. Ooh, full pre-pull. Save and move. Sub pack purchase. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, Dark Lord cards. I used to play that deck. He's really good. This card never seems to help me. So I get rid of the turtle. Yeah, we'll see if we need him or not. How aggressive the destruction is in this deck. Will we get moved down one more tier? We'll find out. Going in reckless, baby. I'm gonna read that card. Get 5 of my resources back. Oh no. I wasted my call by the grave. Why did I use on that stupid thing? That's my fault, baby. That's my fault. Trying to make any more misplays, I'll probably lose. I'll let it do it. I'll try to. We gotta focus up. Time for an energy drink, baby. Alani, they're so delicious. Not a sponsor, but they're so yummy, like little slushies in the can. His deck is so weird, dude. What is it? So weird. Never seen any of these cards before. That's dope. That hurt. Come on, baby girl. Shabink. I love this deck. It's so dope. Oh, why do it as a once per turn? Just cuz? I didn't know that. Oh, I misplayed this so hard. There's no point activating that. I couldn't have negated that. Oh. What do I actually want? Yeah, I should have stopped that. Sorry, I just added this card in my bag. I do like it a lot. Oh, he just helped me out so much. I have how many spells? 3 spells. So everything's bonus effect will trigger. I want her. Would she actually help me? I could send her to the discard somehow. I'm gonna draw a card, yup. That sucks. Should have waited to use effect. Or at least negated this one. Maybe the negation one would have been better. Yeah, misplay after misplay. I shouldn't have just used it. I should bring that back my other monster though. He's going too big. He needs to go wide. I know he's gonna stop it, but it don't matter. Try and get him to summon another monster somehow. That's really not at all what I wanted. He needs more monsters on the field. He needs more monsters. Oh no, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. We made so many mistakes. Thinking that we're gonna win, thinking that we could just waste our cards. We got one turn at least, baby, let's do it. Hunker down, hunker down. This is what we desire! Go off, Kaiba! Go off. Keep powering up your monsters. Summon more indestructible beasts. You've activated Nibiru. Nibiru-chan! It's all good. Sometimes, a lot of the time, Spirit Bomb doesn't hit. Well, it gets hit markers. Not bad. It's a big old hit marker. He thinks this is over? Huh. He does nothing. This duel is just getting started, Kaiba. He forgets. In all his infinite wisdom, he created the sphere mode. Doodalahi, baby. You can just eat that. Nah. He special summons again, then he's gonna keep special summoning. I gotta save it for his turn. Special summon twice. Yeah, you just keep recycling that card. Should have stopped it. Oh no, should have. Maxine. She did it at the beginning of his turn. We were not ready. You're gonna attack again, right? Are you not? Summon another monster, please. No. Heart of the cards. Guide me! Oh no. We can't give up. We're giving this card for a reason. We gotta hope he's gonna summon a third monster. This duel is over. Should have played better. Made so many dumb mistakes. Oh well. Just finish me. Finish me! Yeah! Don't worry, we're back. We're back. None of you just can't stop them all. Any deck changes to make besides misplay attempts? I don't know. Nothing seemed clunky. These maybe, but I feel like your cards would have helped me survive a little bit longer, which means this board would probably have been bigger. We got this though. Mega duels. We want to go second anyway, so. I didn't even look at my hand. That's funny. Oh, we'll force it now. Puppy stuff all over my hands. Oh, we got a lightning storm and droplet. Waiting for the monster effect. Come on, baby girl, let's do this. Let's dance, nigga. Wait, he did activate an effect during the main phase. That's bull. Effect revealers will do a main phase activation. That's stupid. Is it because I didn't go back to main phase? That could have been it. You may find it dumb, but I'm gonna set the droplet down. Because if they can get rid of Zeus, it's over. So I'm gonna attack the Zeus to drain effects. Or stack them from hand to protect the Zeus. Should've gone back to main phase. Oh, that's cool. If I stand a monster, you can't respond with a monster. That's really good. I didn't know that. Probably is a nice card. Plus, it's a nice it's a powerful card that the hand cost doesn't bother me because sometimes my hand is filled up with cards I don't need. Like, rare in the discard is nice. Now we wipe. Put enough resources into this to make it worth it. So I like the quick spells, it's so nice. Back when Zodiac was the thing, I used to run like the Living Arrow card to blow up all the face-up spells or Zodiac cards. blow everything up, nigga. Fuck it. We have him unlocked for now. That's good. Maxi's a nice card to have. Abdullahi. The only way to get rid of him now is tribute. If he makes too big of a board, then I'll wipe it. I can wait as long as I want to wipe it. I'm protected. So unless he can make like a semi-decent board that's threatening, yeah, because I'm indestructible with 6800. I could even wait till the end, just eat 2 attacks to not run into a bait. It's a nice card to have. Just to make sure I have it. You don't be an asshole. There we go, there we go. Let's look at her book. You guys want to check the deck out? You can. Will we get Plat 2? We'll find out. We'll find out, Kaiba! Oh no, I wasted that cigarette, didn't I? Yep. Oh well, we get to pick. Obviously, you know what we're gonna do. I might try to build this deck in real life. We'll see what I can build with it and see what changes I would make. I'm fine not having max E, to be honest. I just find a way to make it more consistent in other ways. Only run it because it's super powerful. Again, the game is super busted in itself. Yeah, this is the easiest way to deal with this. How easy that was. Booyah. He's gonna draw one card, that's it. I'm not letting him bring everything back. I could have played this in response. And still got a card out. But that's like committing too much, I feel like. Okay, I'm throwing mine away too, baby. We'll see what happens, baby. I'm gonna put a lot into this. Oh shit. I forgot Maxie was still active. Oh well. John Allah. Oh no. See what happens. I'll just go for it. Yeah, whatever, going for it, baby. Cause I'm gonna resolve. Oh no, not what I thought was gonna happen. Whoops. My monster effect won't even trigger. Cause this game is stupid. Yeah, dude, I'm playing so bad. Oh, yep. Walking into... I fed him that. Obviously, he's gonna have it. I'm playing so reckless. It's crazy. Make sure you know where Bella's at. It's over. No, Kaiba! She just like play like one thing and passed. I literally take away everything, just give it all back to him. When will I ever learn? I feel like a hypocrite if I play 41. Doesn't matter if I misplay or not, you know what I mean? Misplay, you misplay. Goal to get better. Whoops, the daisy. Feeling pretty confident. Activate Regeki, Sky Striker, Mecha, and then Forbidden Droplet. Evenly matched just to back it all up. Yeah, I don't see a way I'm getting out of this. This is a great hand. Tries to stop it, that'd be helpful. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. I need this for a play. I need this for this if it works. This is backup, evenly matched. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. Packed our graveyard full of spells a little bit. That's not good. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to protect my extra deck. Probably not. Got defensive right there. Let's just do it, baby. See what happens. Ooh, that was helpful. Maybe I should have now Zodiac Barrage wouldn't help me. What'll help me is Eagle Booster. We believe in our deck, baby. Heart of the cards. Ooh, that's nice. Because we can Thoroughblade, discard, draw another card, reattach him, and have even more defense. Plus, we're gonna have more defense and an extra card in our hand, which is a resource. I like it. We're not safe now, but we should be safe after that. That's a nice card to have. Especially with this dude playing all these weird cards and stuff. I can't extra deck summon, that's true. We still punch him. See how useful that card is. Makes you feel like I should like a 1 of Ash. Just like random 1 of cards. Oh no, what are you doing? Can't stop it. What? No, Yugi boy! Do I have a second one? Please tell me I have 2 in here. I don't think I do. No. Go to something I know we don't need. Definitely don't need that. I had a second Regeki in here, dude. I need to. You're the shiny one, so those were serious. Boom. You can keep playing, can you? Yep. That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, these will be every 3-4 levels. That makes sense, you know. Looking at the wrong thing. How much percentage? Let's see if we unlocked anything. Probably not, but we might have. We have 59, which is a weird number. 15 gems, not bad. 3 dailies. That's almost 2 packs. Under gems? What? Yeah, that's what I figured. I guess one was 20. Hopefully, we still got time in the shop. No. One free pull, that's nice of them. Appreciate that. Yeah, that pack doesn't make me want to buy more. Maybe I'll just save it up. Should have played more yesterday. Those U-Bell cards do look cool, so I may check them out. But let me go pee. Okay, we're back, baby. Doing some fighting, doing some thinking. Gotta get rid of something. No days of peace, baby. No defense. Only offense. Chidori! That's cool, hopefully someone's a lot. That's where I put the... Man messed up right here. Yeah, fuck that. I should have played Striker Mobility. These bad plays, dude. Yep, should have saved it. I should give him the duel. There's no point. I keep messing up. There's no reason. I should have used the Striker card if I was gonna do something like that. Why would I just negate him? That's so stupid. That's such a strong move set too. Bella, what you doing there? That. Okay, I just gotta play harder. If I lose it again, we'll go to a duel room. Some more testing in. This sucks. Grab the other ones. Resolve, so he's being clawed. That Karila thing's annoying. I would have played that right. No, I couldn't have. There's only 3 there anyways. I would have to send an extra spell and that's not worth it. He still has monster effects, so let's play this one. I'm safe now. Act like it's defense mode. Act like I'm not gonna get aggressive. It sucks I went to this one first. You have to attach that, but... What's that gonna do? I hope it doesn't affect my monster. I don't think it does. Should use Eagle Booster to begin with. Nah, because you have a bigger board and can do more things. Again? That's busted. That's crazy busted. I don't understand how this game could ever make such busted cards. Activate is not going to do anything. I get power creeps to a degree, but these level power creeps, they could just make a new kind of game mechanic doing different things and just have it still be balanced. Don't get me wrong, I have powerful cards too, but the game is still mega busted. Yeah, one card can neg them fire like Regeki, but like after them netting like each of their cards, netting them 1 or 2 cards, or negging me down cards. Card may seem like a neg, but nah, dude, it's so dumb. Because it gets rid of cloggy stuff. Like, oh, I drew the card I didn't really want, throw it away, now I have 2 of them. So dumb. He knows I can't do anything. Nothing I could do. Should have made my monster immune. If I would have, then I would have been safe. Because he wouldn't have been able to do it. This thing. I could just attack the defense position monster. Not been destroyed. Still summon Zeus. Yeah, he still could have banished it then, but he'd still lose everything. To make sure of it. See those plays like that. Change on the better one first and kept my plus more materials underneath. But too safe. Probably games are right here. Let's go to a dueling room. Try to find some cool people. Sure. Let's look at the rooms again. He's not on PlayStation. We definitely changed this to the other. The other one doesn't. Yeah. No one's on PlayStation. I gotta leave the room. Sucks that PlayStation community isn't around anymore. It would have been useful. Oh, sweet, dude. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. No! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to leave the table. No. Luckily, I have. Oh, I didn't realize I was already in a party. I can see his name, don't worry. Oh well, I lost that friend. We lost a friend, we did. Whoops. Is this him? Oh, it is! Sorry, what'd you say? I need to buy it, I'm broke. Yeah, I had to return my new controller, that's how broke I am.
You can check if it's on sale or not.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I lost that cigarette my mom gave me. Fuck.
Never smoked cigarettes.
Dude, I lose them all the time. You think, does it have cigarettes scattered everywhere? No, I eventually find them, smoke them, and then they're gone. Be right back.
Wow. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. This is why I don't smoke cigarettes. You fucking what? You already have. Every time I hear the iron balls exhibit, because it reminds me of fucking Chaotic, the show, because they said iron balls. Yeah, fucking Chaotic. Missed the show. And a card game. I actually have that. It's just hard to see if there's more cards of it. No title, update file. Oh, okay, whatever, second. Guess who's back? Back again. Does he ever still do songs now? He still does? I thought he might have I thought he retired, you know, from singing and shit.
I'm back, my bad. Why didn't you guys invite me, bro?
We did.
That's crazy. You guys have been on this whole time. I've been playing by myself, streaming by myself. Do I get any invite? Dude, I didn't get any of those. Oh. That sucks. Next time, try harder. Like, message me in the group chat. Well, sometimes I just don't see, because I didn't see any of that, and that sucked. I blame me.
The fuck? I sent the invite second. No.
Cheating, dude. Cheating. Oh yeah, you can't. Well, you can't go max. Yeah, it's up to their level, yeah. Feel it. It's hard to farm what in the game?
Trophies.
What's it hard to farm? Not really. Because you can find a seller that just sells them and then just spam the... Oh. Yeah, you're right. That stuff usually happens after you like beat the +7 area, you know what I mean? Yeah, especially when it goes so high.
Ooh, I got a notification.
Trying to find dual rooms that are PlayStation, but all these Asian niggas. Ooh, PlayStation.
Have you ever met any Asians that have my name? Explain.
You replaced him.
Oh my god.
Don't betray him, dude.
But you stabbed him.
Full power.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's bad. Try it. She's white, dude. Back then, white people could do whatever. They don't even care about doing whatever. They just do it.
As long as you didn't kill the last boss. Where the fuck are you, Krillin? You piece of shit.
Krillin. I remember those things. You don't have the energy sword, whatever? As long as you can one-tap him, it's pretty fast then. Oh no. At least you can get him back easy. I used to love this area because people would invade and just get killed. Take Maxi, yeah, not be an asshole. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, finally. Zero upgraded the... I upgraded the alloy for the green Goku when he's younger with Bulma and Krillin. It's because I got a lot of weird of these turkey legs. Oh, of course I had to use these keys. Where the fuck are you, Krillin? Okay, I need to look at it. Joking, I'm working.
No one's here yet? That sucks. There you go, good job.
Wanna rely on me? I'm just kidding.
I guess we'll just sit here until someone joins. So I missed on Xbox, I could just post something real quick in the community, and then within minutes find somebody. There's probably a Discord for this game. I'm gonna go look at that. Yep. And be like, yo, invite me, nigga. Be like, say less. How do you find Discords? Oh, I see. Is a plus sign. Join a server. Um. Where was Angel? That's what we gotta ask ourselves sometimes. Where was he?
It's been a while. I'm gonna help you. What's your boss?
I'll be right back. I just saw an invite to a party. Yo, what up, guys? Assalamu alaikum. You should be able to click on my profile, either one of you, and just be able to invite me. I was for a second, but I accidentally left the room. I played it a while ago, and I just came back to it, and I keep leaving it, so I forget how everything works. Okay, I'm going to friend. Yeah, I don't see. I can just wait till you're done. You can call me 8, but I use Zodiacs and Tree Strikers. Sky Strikers. I came back to the game after a while and I was like, this seems really dope. I feel like they can be put together. And then I put them together and I was just like, done. not bad. I like the rank system because it gives you so many gems. Should be able to, or at least Racken can. No, I can't see it. Everything's. I can try to find you again. It's super buried. You should just be able to click on my profile, one of you guys. Well, I mean, just in the PlayStation thing. If you just go to PlayStation, like... Or you can just click on my profile, you should be able to invite. You might have to add, I don't know. Try adding me, see if that helps. Yeah, I don't see a room anymore. The friend thing, right? Yeah, are you ready? Zero 41 720 596. Nine six. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Profile. Follow, and then should be able to join you now, right? Cool beans. I didn't join. What the hell? It said view game. Friend duel. There we go. I can join you, I think. Nope. Try to send me another one? Says you've been invited to a room. See if I can join that. There you go. There we go. I'm in dope sauce. Is there any cards that you don't like? Yeah, because they have two effects that go off every turn, you know what I mean? Yep. Oh, the Katara cards, yeah. The Kateria or whatever. They have such annoying effects. Sorry, I just added a couple new cards to this deck. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I know you're talking about. I've seen him before. Like the dark one looks like the Dark Monarch. Sour Dragon's really cool. They confuse the opponent's monsters away. I do like that a lot. For a bit, I had the Sour Dragon in here just for that. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I'm lucky that Sky Strikers don't require, you know what I mean? They require literally just one of the monsters, so it's like pretty easy. It's like contact fusion, you know what I mean? Like, it's like fusing without polymerization. Some of them just have weird requirements. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. Field spells are dangerous, dude. Even if you don't know what they are, they're usually dangerous. Because people don't play them unless they're powerful, you know what I mean? People aren't playing the Yumis. Well, hopefully this works out. What does this do? If normal summon, I can summon this too? Nah, because I would lock up our spaces. Can't be used as link material now, right? That's a little annoying, but we'll get rid of that. It's pretty much locked in that spot. Rather not. I'll grab that. Activate another one. No, one of them I put back, and I grabbed it back with the red one. And then I didn't activate it, and so I used the blue one, since it wasn't in my graveyard, to put another one in my hand. Yeah, it's pretty kind of busted. If you play the cards right, whatever. They give you so much, a little bit of value. Yeah. You just gotta be able to find, like, each card in your deck, you have to think about how much value it's giving you and how often do you need it. And when you do need it, how good is it? Or find ways to destroy your opponent's resources. Because sometimes, like, you could have a good engine, but if you just run, like, a lot of cards that hurt your opponent, then you can prevent your, like, combos from really going off. Like, when I used to run Dark Magician, like 2012, I used to run, like, a lot of virus cards. Because viruses back then were so good, because you could just destroy your opponent's resources and just go off, which is really nice. Battle phase. You just gotta think about what the strengths of the archetype you're using and just see how much of the cards are really worth playing. And sometimes they make archetypes for cards that it's like, okay, cool, they made something for it, but it doesn't do anything because there's something that does it better. That's always unfortunate. Let's do that. Boom. Oh, I forgot to go to blue. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. I only have one blue. One thing that sucks about this deck is that it runs a lot of extra deck space for like Zodiacs and Sky Strikers. So I'm limited on my pieces. The Sky Strikers have a lot of space, and so do Zodiacs, so I just gotta be careful what I'm doing. Especially when, like, Zodiac can easily go into Zeus. Attack directly with the monkey, go into Zeus. Now I have 5 resources. I have like 3 mini nukes. And if I get rid of that, I have the Sky Strikers that kind of slow them down and get a bunch of resources and just nick them. That's pretty good, right? Oh, really? How'd you mess up? Cause I don't really know the deck you're using. That's unfortunate, my bad. That's a pretty good one. You do pick a good one, don't get me wrong. I get stronger for spells in my graveyard. Nah, dude, that'd be a bad idea. He's so weak. And he's only a link 1, dude? That's embarrassing. That's worse than a level 1. He's worse than Karibo. Okay, I warned him. You heard me. Nah, that's not his level, dude. His attack points. Now I can summon her, dude. Yep, I want my monsters to be destroyed. That way I can use Pot of Avarice. And send them all right back. I love that card, dude. I've loved it since it first came out. Getting cards back in your deck. And you can draw 2? What? Nigga, that's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot this baby comes back. That's not good. Get your Mansta back. Time travel, baby. Do I want to activate this? No, I don't. Nothing to get. Ooh, you're gonna hate me, dude. You're gonna hate me no matter what. Do you like eggs? Egg mode, baby. You got egged. You had 3 beautiful monsters. Now you have 1 level 10, dude? You're welcome. Ooh, I can still summon this? I don't understand how this gets summoned. Because it says 2 monsters, right? But it only makes me summon 1? That's crazy. I wish there was a way to destroy my monster. I can't use my ability to negate. Ooh, thank you. I can activate this now. You're so kind. Look at you. What do I go for? Yeah, I'll do something real cool. You're gonna be like, how are you so cool? You have 2 or more cards in your hand. I can't play this? I fucked up. Oh, really? You don't have any gems or anything? You can break down cards? Oh. I did that too with an Exodia, not Exodia, but a Karibo deck. Karibo's so expensive. And they're not very good, dude. It sucks. You spend all these resources for a mediocre deck. Yeah, I should've got the pot, dude. I messed up with my left arm offering. Because it says if you have 2 or more cards, 2 or more other cards in your hand, which I did. You can banish your hand, but you need 3 cards in your hand to banish? That sucks. That makes sense. You don't want to give it back to me. And have me summon Winged Dragon of Ra. No, my monster! That's funny. He's so much stronger than me, dude. Does he have a cool effect? Oh yeah, he's that summoning one where if he summons something to his area, he can do cool things like draw 2, fusion summon. Yeah, he can't be your final piece. Yeah, he has to like basically summon those monsters and it does certain things. Deck for that, yeah, you probably should take that out. This is what I'm meant to do. Should grab this to begin with. Yeah, Pot of Avarice takes them from the graveyard and shuffles them to my deck, and I draw 2. I don't know. Pot of Greed just draws 2. It's the one that's banned. The Tiger Mortar. Maybe. The damage is going to be very smidgeny. Yeah, I go to Dryden and then kill it. Good game, man. You almost hurt me. You touched my cards. I'll play you. I heard the bestials are really good in the deck. Because they use a lot of dark and light monsters, so you can go in and out with dark magicians and stuff. Pretty nice. This hand is crazy, dude. I have 3 Zodiac Barrages in it. I'll have to throw away another one. I'm gonna do something crazy just so I can draw a card. It's not gonna waste anything because I'm gonna get the barrage back. Destroy that. Activate it. Get it right back. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. We made a boo-boo. Oh well. It's always funny when Dryden triggers on itself. It's like, do you want to kill yourself? I do not. That's not a very good sign. I'm gonna fix my mistake. I shouldn't have put the barrage underneath. Oh, I forgot to use that effect. Fuck, I'm dumb. Oh well. Oh. Definitely don't want to activate that. That sucks, I think. No, but it can negate your effect. I negated it with that droplet thing. That's funny, you keep activating it. Oh, it can't be destroyed. Hopefully this effect works. Why is my effect working? This is at the start of the damage of this card attacks while you have Sky Striker, Roy, and Rose in your graveyard. You can destroy it. There we go. Activate! You got Karibo back. Sorry, Karibo. Karibo has to die, dude. I'm sorry. That doesn't help. Kinda sucks when monsters are so weak. Their effects. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I have to keep shooting your monsters, dude. Nothing personal. Oh no! Karibo strikes again. Yeah, raise right back here. You might have too many cards in your deck. Starts clunking up pretty hard, it seems like. I'm gonna borrow your monster really quickly. Hope it doesn't have a graveyard effect. If so, this is gonna suck. Draw a card, baby. We're just gonna activate this just in case. I think this is it. I think I got you. Just barely. No, I don't. Not enough damage. Monsters are so weak. Take one from Skyrise that's banished from your graveyard. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Can I make? Yeah, I should put something else in the deck. Good game, man. Yo, what up, man? You're good. Right back. Yeah, I'm back. Anyone else ready? Yeah, going second, my deck's a lot stronger, by the way. Because I run a lot of disruption, because a lot of people in like the higher tiers, they run like these giant unbreakable boards. So I just run cards that break those boards, like Evenly Match, Regeki, Sphere Mode, Nibiru. I normally run Max Ease, but I don't run them when I'm playing duels like this, you know what I mean? Because my whole goal in duels like this is to test the power of my deck without that handicap. Also allows me more room to experiment with more cards. Like Left Hand Offering, I didn't even think about using that card until I started replacing the 3 maxis that I took out. I actually kind of like it because sometimes I have like dead cards in my hand, like too many Nibiru's or too many Sphere modes. I don't really need, you know what I mean? Like if I already have a good board, I don't need those extra board breakers. And so Left Hand Offering actually gives me another opportunity to get rid of those cards, which is what I like. That's why I like Forbidden Droplet too, because they're powerful effects that allow you to get rid of your hand. And when you have dead cards sometimes, like for example, last match against you, I got 3 Zodiac Barrages in one hand, dude. That sucks. I can play around it a little bit, but like, it's just annoying. If you can stop it, yeah, this is a good combo. Yeah, you should have 40 cards, or 41. Like me, I have 41, like a personal preference. I'm designing a game. I can go higher in a deck if the deck does a lot of searching, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, okay, these are just extra combo pieces. Let's get traps. I don't trust your back row. I also got lucky because when I came back, this deck, I had most of the cards for it, and the hand traps. So all I had to do was like create a few hand traps. Or buy a couple of their packs, because they have a lot of like those. Respells, that's perfect though. This is probably good. Yeah, I have another deck. I used to run Dark Magicians a lot, but I wanted to save it for Bestials, and this deck was just so cheap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this deck is way stronger going second. Because then you're going to play your monster effects, you're going to do your stuff, and my effects are going to trigger. At least they're all weak, dudes. Like a bunch of mini cuts. Oh, not that card. No. That's really not good. What does that do? Banish me? I'm gonna have to do this. Get rid of that. That should be it. And every season, if you just do ranked, you get so many gems. It keeps resetting you. Just keep, even if you don't care, like realistically, unless you're in platinum, you don't lose anything anyways. So there's that. And second, it's worth it because you go against better decks. Why is your monster gone? Oh, both are monsters? What? How could you, dude? Took away my flaming samurai. Like, it doesn't hurt me too much because she triggers, and now I have an extra attack. Attack with her. She's my favorite one, honestly, Ray. I didn't add the other one to this deck until recently. You take no damage? Aw, dude. Not cool. That Karibo's annoying. I can still trigger her, though, because it's still battling. I just added her the one I discarded away. I think she's pretty good because it's going to allow me to do Link 4 plays, and there's a Link 4 play that's really easy to get to. Oh, I get my card back too? And I've never had like this many links. Link City, baby, Link City. We get rid of that one and her. Sorry about your dragon, but he has to go away again. He's going into the future. What's in my graveyard I can activate? Oh, her, because she special summons, yeah. No, you're good, dude. The battle phase is over. We have the heart of the cards, dude. It may seem like a joke, but it works. So many times where I'm like, I need something to help me win this game, and I draw it. And then win. Sometimes you draw the exact card you need, and your opponent still has, like, the nuts, you know what I mean? Like, they just, oh, you played the one top deck that could save you? Counter. Negate. You lose. Noob. It is what it is. But definitely cut down your deck to 40 cards. What you should do is about like 20 to 30 cards of your deck should be your main combo and the cards you want to get off. If you can find it smaller, that's great because then you can add 2 packages in, and the last like 10, 15 cards should be ways to protect you. You know what I mean? Things that are going to stop your opponent from ruining your day. There you go, your dragon's back, baby. Yeah, you just time traveled. He's cool. He's Gucci. Oh, I forgot to go Zeus. Oh well. That was the point of the 400 attack. Activate this. Your dragon needs to go on a vacation again, man. And normally I don't have this many monsters out, and so having like a higher link will allow me to get rid of them. Because my hand's dead, you know what I mean? Because I need no monster spaces. Like, it's so dead, I'm actually just gonna set this. I think this will work. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Because I should be able to go down on the point. Yeah. There you go. I pulled this one from the packs. I grinded them out doing the World Series. And I'm so happy it's my, like, alternate art foil. That's cool. Sadly, yeah, the World Series, how they gave you the hella gems for just playing through the tiers. I didn't get to the end, but I got to like 16, I think, 15, 16, and I got, which is about 3,000 points, 3,000 gems, which was like hella packs. And I also found out that you have a better chance of getting ultra rares through just single buying packs. Because I noticed that when I started single buying packs, I would get a lot more ultra rares. Then if I bought like 10 at once, I'd get one, maybe two if I was real lucky. Yeah, so if you're ever getting packs, just single buy them. It may take longer, but your rarity of cards will go up. You get more super rares, more ultra rares. No, no, yeah, the 100 gems. So if you're ever gonna buy 10, don't. Just buy one at a time. Your luck will be way better. Because I grinded it out because they never give you like 1,000 at once. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy the packs individually. And I got so many duplicates of ultra rares. Like I actually got I think I got 5 or 6 of the Striker Engage's ultra arts. They just gave you so many. Yeah, they gave you a lot more, dude. And that's actually how I pulled the ultra rare ultra art of the fire one. Yeah, I just single buying packs. I should have done this different. Oh, extra protection isn't bad. You probably have monster effects. Where's the one that requires 2 or more? There we go. A few more stages just for the sake of it. Because we need ammunition. Okay, now we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna be done. What do we want? We want a protection spell. What I should have done was play the barrage and then play the Thoroughblade and then discard the barrage for the draw one. Because having more attack power doesn't matter. So many things destroy monsters without having to attack it. So it just makes my dude hella vulnerable to anything. Nah. I'm sorry, dude. We have to shoot it. That's how you play Dryden, dude. You shoot the first thing you see. Bang! Because 9 times out of 10, that's very important. I hate to do this to you, bro. I did tell you I drew a protection spell. I just caught your lightning, baby. What's up? It can't be destroyed by card effects for the whole turn. And if I have 3 or more, I can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, it's pretty good. The only downside is I can't have any monsters out, really, but whatever. I only need 1 monster because that's how Zodiacs work. They only summon 1 monster. Strikers only summon 1 monster. I keep forgetting to add that link monster in here. There's two really good ones, a 3 and the 4. I might grab the 3 because it might be easier to summon. So if I sacrifice more Zodiac pieces, which I could, I could put in both of them. You run that Dark Magician card that gets out any ritual. That's a really good one. You're in the battle phase? I'm assuming that was an accident. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. California. Yeah. It's not as great as you think. But it is nice. It's just so expensive out here, dude, and all the great cities are going to poop. Yeah, and it's just like people are paid so much and they don't even do their job. It's crazy. It's Zeus. I just hatched 2 to wipe the board. Yeah, this deck just has so many threats. And they can come out of nowhere, which is so dope. And again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty busted. Oh no. Your effect can destroy a monster. Yeah, you can, once per turn you can tribute 1. See? You're a Cyberus monster. I couldn't respond to it. Nah, do you see how weak my monsters are? It would take like 2 or 3 turns worth of attacking to kill you. Man's pretty dead right now. Oh, you're not really doing much, so that's why it's dead. The less you do, the less effective my hand is. Which is a win-win, because if you don't do stuff, then you're not really hurting me, which gives me more time. If you do stuff, I can stop it. And since like this game is online, there's probably a lot of decks out there where you're trying to build that people made diamond level with, you know what I mean? Or platinum. So you can either go into YouTube, put like the deck you're trying to build or the archetype, and just see what they're using. Because sometimes people use less of a card than you need, sometimes people use more of a card. It also teaches you like the downsides of the deck. Usually people go over, oh, I run this card because this thing keeps happening. Like someone keeps maxing me, so I call by the grave. Dude, all you need to do is summon a Cyber Dragon and then fuse. Oh, you're not dead, dude. Dude, 80 turns, 79 more turns, I'm over. Still your turn. Oh, you're good. That's crazy. You want to draw a card right now? Yeah, do you? Here you go. So you can't kill me. I summon your monster to my field. What does it do? I contribute and destroy. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I can't attack with it though. That's the downside. No, he's my launcher commander, dude. He was a missing card in my deck. Now we can go full power. Oh no, my weakness, a stronger monster. You got it, Link. Look at that, bro. He's a cyber witch. Yeah, I don't think she does much. Maybe she does. Well, that does something. Oh, there you go, zone. Now you can trigger. So you can banish one spell from your graveyard, add one ritual cybernet spell from your deck to your hand. So you basically banish a spell to get one from your deck. So you just banish Regeki, yeah. You don't need Regeki. Regeki's gonzo, baby. Now grab your ritual and go off. Busted, dude. Yeah, you do. You have the other one, don't you? You have the stack retriever. And then put it right here on the right side where the other arrow's at. Boom. You should be able to go something bigger now. Yeah. Make sure it has a high attack though, or a really good effect. Cause this 800 ain't helping you. Hopefully you pick your hand. That's pretty good. You played something that prevented me from taking damage, I guess. I didn't play the right one. I should have waited, but oh well. The other one I could have sacrificed all three of your monsters, but I was like, that's fucked up. Oh, yeah, you should have kept one of your monsters. So it allows you to keep one card. No, so the way it works is I play the card on the field. You banish until you have cards equal to mine, which is one card. So what that means is you should have banished your spell and two monsters, but because you banished three monsters, your spell card couldn't stay on the field. Yeah, but if you banished your spell card, you could have kept one of your monsters. See what I'm saying? Because you had to banish three cards. Because you had four cards on the field, I had one, so you had to go down to one, which means you banish your spell and two monsters. You probably thought you had to banish everything. That's how people thought originally, but that card is still on the field. Well, that card's still on the field. You see what I'm saying? No worries. No, that's how a lot of people thought the card was at first too, and then they realized, wait a minute, that card's still on the field, so... Oh, I can't really do a whole lot right here. You do a little bit of damage. But we are going to punch you a few times. That's okay. I love Ray so much. Because I'm like, oh, I attack you? Goodbye, teleport. And then I can summon the fire one. Yeah, that's always annoying having all those. Me, I don't. That's why I like the ones I use, because it's so easy to go in and out of them. I don't really gotta think. I gotta think about other stuff, you know what I mean? Which is nice. If you notice, like my Xyz monsters, they all require one. Yeah, I want to think about other stuff versus. Plus, these ones are really nice. You know what I mean? They allow me to grab what I need, and search for stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to think what card I want. Now it is. So this was a fun deck, but now it's my deck. I put so much focus on making it good. That's definitely my A tier deck. My Dark Magician was what I used to play up to like Platinum and Diamond, but then I came back, it wasn't as good, and it was harder to win, and then I found out Bestials are really good, but I didn't have the resources for it, and so I was like, I'll play something else until then. And I was like, Sky Strikers are really cool. I wanted to play them, but I quit the game in real life, like I think 9 months before it came out or something. And Zodiacs I played a little bit, which was cool. I didn't play them in their heyday. I played them after they first got like powered down. Yeah, they're old. Like I played True Draco Zoo, think shit like that. With True Dracos and Zodiacs, this thing was nice. Activate it. Oh, if you control no monster, you can summon 2 tokens, yeah. Hopefully. If not, then whoops. I've actually been thinking about building this deck in real life. Just seeing what I could build of it. Because I know the ban list is different. But like if most of the cards are the same, I wouldn't mind it, you know what I mean? It has to be there. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's not. It's weird that you could. Yeah. At least you summoned something, right? Oh, I know why you could summon right there, because I point right there. That's funny. You linked with me, that's why you're such a weird... That happened to me once. The dude had pointed down, and I summoned a monster there just to see what would happen, and it ruined my striker deck, dude. I got destroyed. Because all my hand was dead. I was like, fuck. Dude, that Gardener is pretty annoying, that effect. Because if you were to summon that on my turn, just no damage. Remember, your effect's negated, isn't it? Yeah, you negated your own effect to summon it, watch. See? Because your monster says special summon it, but its effects are negated. You're good, dude. That's what I kept saying. I think it's negated. And you're like, dude, trust me. Go for the oldest book in the rules. I gotta Shador your monster. Dude, that's why you need like Starlight Road or something, dude. I used to run that in my Dark Magician deck. Having a random Stardust in your deck is just so nice. Starlight Road, dude, it's a nice trap card. What have you done? Special summon that monster. And it's slightly stronger. Slightly. You need to activate monster effects, dude. On my turn. Oh, I'm gonna destroy it. That was dumb. Should have waited to activate it. That's hilarious. I'll get this back. I'm about to. I just had to summon the stronger one and get my spell card. Yeah, you guys can buy. I need to make some changes to this. You did 100 damage this time, dude. That's true, no perfect. I take out one of those. And I take out the defensive one. Should be good. I'm ready whenever anyone else is. After this, I can use another deck. If you guys don't like this deck. Well, I know it can be annoying because I just grind your resources out, you know what I mean? That's true. That's a good mindset. Just let me know if you want me to switch it. I don't mind. And I say this because I've been kicked off of... Yeah. That's funny. Watching YouTube videos on the deck that you want to play is helpful. Well, because it'll save a lot of time, you know what I mean? Because there's so many cards out there, and you may not realize that there's just one card that goes good with this card. That's good. For shooting games, I don't do things like that for, like, maybe like Elden Ring, but this game just has like so many like cards in it, you know what I mean? So many. And a lot of them are useless. Like 90% to 95% of every card released in a set is useless. The next set. You're gonna hate my other card. Oh no, what's that? Oh. No, it just blocks damage. Just you need something like Solemn Judgment. Or like something that negates spell cards. You probably should have saved that 2,000 for later. Just because my boards don't get that big. Especially right away. Chocolate sounds good. Also, there might be a Karibo more specific to your like deck strategy, because there's a Karibo for like so many archetypes. Karibo is just like a little. It's like a Ditto, dude. It's a whore. Almost done. These cards are literally just ammunition. Yeah, they have their cute little effects, which helps sometimes. Like, attacking directly is nice. Destroying something is nice. Now we summon Zeus. You want to get an energy drink? I've been drinking these Alinas. It's ALAINI, and they're pretty healthy. And they feel like they give you good energy without like giving you that burnout that 5-hour energy does. Yeah, and what's cool about these, unlike the Cellulisk ones, which have like ginger and something else, basically one of them gives you a bunch of like adrenaline, but then the other one blocks you from absorbing it. I was watching a video about it, yeah, like about the in-depth of it and like how healthy it was. And it was just like, I was like, that sounds super pointless and dangerous. Because whenever you absorb a lot of something, you need to like, it has to go somewhere, and if your body can't absorb it, you get problems. Or if it absorbs it all at once, you know what I mean? That's sometimes really bad. Yep. I've been thinking about throwing an Ash in here just because, like, cross out Designator for more targets. Because I needed to stop. Yeah. And I run a Karibo just for this moment. I sideboarded it. I'm just kidding. That would be super messed up. I just did that as a joke. I can't stop it. How about this? I won't do anything for a whole turn. There you go. Oh, same deck. Just kidding, I'm gonna activate an effect. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Zeus is so easy, dude. It went from one little dude with a sword to like this powerful monster. Literally Thanos, dude. I can 3-snap him every time. And if they try to destroy my back row, I can put a card from my deck, so I can pull a dead card and just put it underneath them. It's just so crazy. No, I haven't checked them recently. Ooh, that's a nice card. Oh, we're gonna burn your monster away with this dope fire fan. I don't want to do, you're making me do this. What does this do? Oh, that's dope. Oh, I messed up. No, because what I could have done is go into the 4. I think this will work how I think it's gonna work. Yeah, if you can banish my cards, I get screwed over. Like those stupid Cattery decks that banish you, dude, I'm like, I can't do anything. Because my spells don't hit my graveyard. And it hurts so much. I'm gonna take your dragon, dude. It's mine now. Yeah. You sure? You wanna see something really dope? This is why I wanted him to summon. Yes, treat as 2. Treat as 2. I don't know what it does, but it's really big and really strong. It takes 4. What does it do? Loses 3,000 attack. If one activates a card effect, you can banish things. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just attack now. Oh, I can banish cards from my graveyard to negate. Oh, I have 2 monsters, 15 and 3,000. Yeah, you did. You 2,000, so you got me down to 6,000. No, I didn't mean to. I meant to go to leave the room, but not leave the room, but leave the table. But I accidentally left the lobby. I was like, crap, dude. It was embarrassing. Everybody laughed at me. Everyone, dude. Just think about them. They did it. I just like weird strategies, you know what I mean? It's like, not to brag, but there's people who are like, they see, oh, you're playing Zodiac Strikers, like higher end players that play like mega competitive. They'll laugh at my deck, and then I'll just beat them. Which feels good. And I have had help. There's this Sky Striker dude who taught me all these really cool combos and cards, so I was just like, let's do it, baby. Just play a ranked, dude. Just play ranked. Get your gems up, baby. And do all the challenges if you can. Grind the challenges out. And they're very easy. I don't do all of them, but a lot of them will be like special summon stuff, and just build a deck around that. You know what I mean? Or like synchro monsters. Oh yeah, I know, like the ultra rares, but if you get packs, you pull ultra rares, you can break those down and then get more resources. You gotta con the game, bro. They're conning you. Everything is so expensive, but they make it so easy to gain the gems. And doing friend codes helps. So like, I don't mind if they charge you an arm and a leg for stuff, as long as they make it kind of easy to gain this stuff. You know what I mean? And they do. You pull nothing. That's what happened with, dude, I dropped like 30 bucks trying to buy the Karibo stuff, and I started craft cards. Yeah. I was like, fuck it, dude. I was like, money. Cause I, like, not to brag, but I have more money than for my living, so I usually just blow it on stupid shit. I have 2 of them, dude. Dude, I love Zeke. Because sometimes what I'll do with Zeke is, I'll teleport him away, wipe the board with like lightning break, whatever, and then keep going, summoning, and then he comes back later, which is why I want the higher links, because if he's on the board while I have another monster, I can go into 3 and 4 easily. And 3 and 4 one are pretty good. That card's annoying, dude. Play Solemn Judgment. He's tuning. Oh, I think it's pretty good. If you can't stop a trap card, it's over. Hate to say it. You gotta be able to stop spells and traps. Ooh, I think it looks hella clean. Ultra Rare Shiny, I love those cards. Yeah, you're not gonna like me, dude. It's strong, but it has no like protection or removal. Basically you have to banish until you have the same amount of cards. So you banish 3 cards. Because I have 1 card on the board. So don't banish your dragon. Banish your other 3. Yeah. So you play that with no cards on the board, and then see you keep 1 card. Which isn't good for you because... Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have mattered because I was going to take it anyways. If you can summon the monster off like a summoning effect, it'll help him. He has an effect that goes off. Like, oh, if this card is destroyed. Wait, don't surrender, man. Yeah, you might as well. If you want this deck list, I can give it to you. Because I don't kill you super fast, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a slow death. Oh yeah, it's a cool little like animation. I set my Zeke into the future so that later turns I can sink away for more. Well, they're quick play effects. One's a creature negate, one's a board negate. What do we want? I guess we could do a kill spell. Like this, my deck does require a lot of thinking, like grabbing what do I need at certain points and not clogging my board. But as long as you like put a lot of thought into your plays and don't make mistakes, you should be okay. Well, it just takes practice, you know what I mean? And the higher bar you set for yourself, the higher you're gonna succeed, you know what I mean? Zeke is back, baby. Did you miss him? Let's see what the 3/1 does real quick. Discard a special summon, you can banish 1 spell in target. No, maybe. Yeah, it's probably better to do that now. Don't want to destroy the wrong card. Play this. rid of that thing real quick. Which way does he point? I might be able to do something crazy. If I can do the right one. Sorry, I gotta see which way these guys point. That's to the left. Yeah, I'll see if that's better. No, it's not, because I still gotta get rid of that. Yeah, I didn't place them in the right spots. I'm not sure what it does because it hasn't activated yet. But I assume it's pretty good. Send this away. Draw a card. Did I discard a spell card? Yeah, I do. Oh well. Oh, I can activate this now too? That's hella dope. I forgot about that. Yeah, this card is really good, the Cyanos card. Because it keeps bringing Rose back, dude. Like, over and over again. Go doing 2. It has to be this one? Why can't it be that one? I don't get it. Mine or his? Yeah. Everything is like packed. I can kind of make some room because some things are doubles, but like the Zeke's a double because I feel like I need more than 2 of him, but I can drop him down to 1. But nearly everything else is at like minimum capacity. Like if I had another Zeke, I could go into a 2, get rid of the pillar dude, special summon the pillar back, and then go into a 3. But since I have no! Killed everything. Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone. I could have killed you if I didn't summon this yet. Because I could have attacked with 15 and then... Thank you so much. Actually, I can. Only because I messed up. And because... I can, but only because my deck is so great. Because I can resummon her again. Now I can kill you. Well, she keeps coming back for some reason. I don't get it. Like, they both... I understand how the other one comes back. The dark one. Every time my monster is destroyed or removed, comes back. She just like, whenever, nigga. I'm like, dope. Because the fat little child thing summons her. I think it's a fat child. No worries. I'll let you go. I'll go first. Because my deck is weaker going first. That's true. Well, you can learn a lot about your decks, though, from going against my decks, you know what I mean? Well, I'm weak at going second, because I can't go into Zeus right away. I can build a little bit of a board. Ash would be good, but Max E would be better. So what I do is, I just do Nibiru and Max E, because Ash is good and all, but so Nibiru says if they summon 5 or more monsters anytime during the normal, you can they don't have to stay on the board though. It's really good because Ash stops one effect while Nibiru takes away so many more cards, you know what I'm saying? And that advantage right there is just way better. Ash is nice if you have room for both, but like, who cares? I wish these pointed more down towards like my field. But they point towards your field, which is annoying. Yeah, because you gotta be like, oh, let me put it here. And then you're like, crap, that's not where I want it to be. Go one more. Sorry, my mom came in and gave me a Slurpee and a soda, which is dope. I gave her my card to go buy some stuff for her. I didn't even ask for anything. Oh, it was nice. I'll set this and pass. And I also got really lucky that Sky Strikers were so good because I wanted to play them based on how they looked. Which is my downfall in some card games, that if it has a really cool design, I'll put way too much effort in trying to make it good. I actually might throw Rat Pier in here. Because I think I might like his effect. Normal summon him and then send a card from my deck to the discard, which would be helpful for like Pot of Avarice and for my Tiger Mortar. The only you really gotta worry about is like back row. Like if someone has a face down card, don't activate a spell or trap in the same row as that. Because if they have like one of those traps that like negate that row, you're screwed, you know what I mean? The Imperial card, whatever. It's only gonna hurt your graveyard. My Dryden keeps triggering. It's always gonna trigger even when he's by himself, which is like very, very emo. He's like, you can always kill me, boss. Sometimes I'll want to. Like what I'll do is I'll attack with the Trident and then blow himself up. That way I can activate like my quick change spells. That way I can do even more damage. Like my favorite combo is like summoning a Whiptail, attacking with that, attaching Whiptail to a Trident, attacking with that, blowing itself up, attacking with the Sky Striker, sacrificing the Sky Striker for another attacker, and just keep going. It's really nice. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes it just lines up where I have all my aggro cards. You're weaker because my water one lowers your attack and defense for every spell in my graveyard. The red one, and I gain a 100 attack and 100 attack for every spell in my graveyard. Then there's like a yellow one that I use sometimes. That I gain 100 life points, which isn't very good, in my opinion. It seems pretty bad. But the other effect is nice when I summon it, prevent your monster from attacking. You're good. That's probably a pretty good card. I'm gonna have to kill it. Looks important, and I shoot. That's super rude if you target the one I think you're gonna target. The fire one, because the other one doesn't matter too much. I don't really use their effect, and the fire one triggers. Yeah, a lot of people try to negate those on going through them because they seem like they're good, but I don't use them for their effects. I use them for resources. And so a lot of people get confused. Like when they go through my extra, I can ban a card. If they don't ban Zeus, they're stupid. Because Zeus is the one that allows me to board wipe. Yeah, that's going away too, dude. I'm sorry. I was gonna do it to you regardless. Don't surrender, dude. You could do damage to me. Nah, dude, that's just clean silver. Well, you should feel even better because I'm a very strong plat because I don't use really good decks. You know what I mean? Like I'm using Sky Striker Zodiacs to get the plat. So if you do well against me, then you'll do well against other players because I can beat a lot of the major decks. That's all you run into, dude. You run into these 30-minute turns and either I draw the right cards to pop them or I don't. We'll activate this. No, that's gonna hurt us. Nah. Well, I could have, but I don't want to because it's not gonna help me. Draw a card. This is coming out too, baby. My missiles. Like, I have to chain this because if the barrage goes off, then I can't use my effects. Which one do I want? You have monster effects, so let's do that. Look how many monsters I can summon, dude. Just adding a couple cards in. Because I wasn't doing this before in ranked. I decided just to cut out maxis and tweak some cards, and this is honestly like a way better build. I'm gonna put maxis in for the... Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah. Because my deck doesn't normally do this until I started making slight changes, and I don't know, it just seems so nice. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I feel it. Oh yeah, I remember when that deck first came out. I think I can do this. Like, he wants to take that monster. I don't want you to take it. I'm trying to go into my... I'm trying to go into my 3. But for some reason, because I have a monster where that's at, I can't go into it. I messed up a little bit. Oh well. I blocked my zone. The final attack to finish you off. Just kidding. Probably not. I would avoid chaining your own card effects because I can negate if you do. Because this card, if you activate a chain on the second or higher, so not the first one, but the second one, I can banish 2 spells and then negate it. What's cool about it is I can negate 1 card, I can negate the effect, and then destroy something else on your board. Which is cool because I can negate a maxi, whatever, and then blow up like a Blue Eyes. Which I think is very strong. Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't do that either. Like, what I'm trying to do is put a monster on the left side of my little maneuver thing below my weird mech, but I can't. Like, the left and right should be active, right? It's pointing. Maybe I played something that prevented it. I don't know. You can kill my cat roost, which definitely helps me. Like, I can put this back. You might be able to. Yeah, not right now. Kind of low. Ooh, my Zeke comes back. I forgot about him. No, I was just looking for PlayStation. If I'm being honest. There we go. Now I can do it. Look at that, baby. We're linked up. Do 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 do. My spells are kind of useless right now. And then this shit comes back because I destroyed one of your monsters. What was that card I was gonna add in? Good game, man. Good game. There's a card I wanted to add in. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Was it a Zodiac card? Oh yeah, the Rapier. What does it do? Cards you send one. Yeah, I'll put him in. What should I get rid of? I'll play you. He's too good for you, dude. Hopefully I draw something good with this. Not really. Yep. You gotta go every time, baby. Oh, that's useless. Yeah. Oh yeah, because your monster blows up your things. That sucks. Yeah, for Dark Magician, you definitely only need 40 cards. Maybe 45 at the max. No, I can't stop it. Yeah. I'll be nice and do it now. It wipes the board. Maybe. You have Eternal Soul, that's pretty good. I appreciate you using that. No. You summon Dark Magician. What does that do? Oh no. That's cool. I saw that card and wanted to run it. I just never happened. Does it count the Dark Magician while on the field? No, it does not. You want to keep the card in your hand? I could. Or I could not. Well, I don't know if I want to. I forgot to get a different card. I didn't mean to grab that one. I'm really stupid. Me being really, really stupid. No, I can't get rid of it. No. Well, not yet. Oh, I drew the card anyway. That's crazy. That's why you need Starlight Road, because Starlight Road will prevent that from happening. I'll surrender. No. I didn't do that right. That's a really good card. There you go, 1 day apiece. I can't end it either. Because if I summon a monster, you can summon your Dark Magician cards. That's not good for me. How come you didn't summon your robe when I used my spell card? Oh, if you activate a spell. Okay, my bad. I misread that. I'm super dumb. I'm bad at reading cards. Like, really bad. You guys ever play Magic the Gathering? Well, there's this card I accidentally cheated really hard with. It's called Abzan Whip, whatever. Basically allows you to pay for mana and call the haunted a monster till the end of the turn. Like, it summons a monster back, and at the end of the turn it's banished, so it's gone. Which is really cool. Well, at the last line, which I never read because there's so much text on the card, because it does so many little things, but that was the gist of what it did. It says use this as a sorcery speed, which basically means use it as like a spell speed. 1, whatever, and so I was using it as blocking bait. And so many people were like, dude, that's so good. I was like, I know. I'm super good. And then a judge in like the second day of the tournament was sitting next to us in the game 3 against the dude. He picks up the card and he reads it, and he's like, use this as sorcery. I was like, what? The judge takes the card, looks at it, reads it. He's like, yeah, use this as a sorcery speed. I was like, really? I was like, I didn't know that. And the judge was sitting right there too, watching the games. That's hella funny. The judge wasn't gonna say anything because he was sitting there watching it and shit, dude. I ended up losing that game because the guy's deck was just so good. I won a lot of games because of that cheating. I didn't mean to, but like. Then I asked my friend, I was like, why didn't you tell me, dude? He's like, dude, using Abzan, using that card faster than anyone has ever used it. I'm not gonna say anything. I was like, that's funny. Are you gonna do anything, Henry? You can't play anything? Well, then it's over, Kaiba. I use it. I use a different deck after this. That's true. What? Two. Uh, it got quiet in here. A good card to run and just to have is those tactics cards. Let's say if your opponent plays a like monster effect during your turn in main phase, one searches for any spell card out of your deck or trap. The other one allows you to draw 2 cards, take your opponent's monster, which doesn't target, or take a look at your opponent's hand and shuffle into their deck. I usually draw the draw 2 one, just because it's nice to have a free pot of greed. But like being able to take your opponent's monster and then link it away is nice, or fuse it away. You also get its effects. You can attack with it. It's really nice. Yeah, they stop it. Oh well, they wasted a negate on it, so you can play your other cards. I don't know. I don't know what your cards are. This is during your opponent's turn. Do you have your trigger set to auto? That's what I would do. It could be what it is. Your trigger settings could be off, so you're not. Because that's how I was at first. Is that I couldn't even change my trigger settings when I first came to PlayStation, and I couldn't even respond to a lot of things. Yeah, after this, I'll go into your game settings. The robe is nice because if you have circle, you can just discard a spell card you don't need, and then they banish something, which is nice. If you like putting spells in your graveyard, there's something called like the Banished Burial card, you know what I mean? It's like Foolish Burial, and then there's another one. Sends a spell or trap from your discard, from your deck to the discard, which is good. I love Dark Magician cards, but I wish they were faster, you know what I mean? Like, having it only do stuff on your opponent's turn or your turn sucks when everybody else can do stuff on either turn. Which is super annoying. Kills Dark Magician. There you go. That won't backstab you later. I'll kill his dragon. Oh. You just try, dude. Maybe your card has heart. Yeah, sure. You gotta change your settings after this. I can help you. Because without your proper settings, you can't chain. I don't know, man. Because it wasn't like that on me on the Xbox, and that came to PlayStation, and it was. Dang, that one is turbocharged. Dude, he's the level 3 that could. He's like, finally, I'm stronger than a Blue Eyes, dude. They told me it was impossible. He's like, I did it, guys. I can take on a Blue Eyes straight up. They all called me a joke. Told me being a level 3, dude, that's implausible without spells or trap cards. But nope, I did it. With my own effect. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to destroy the other one where he gets them back. That'd be embarrassing. That would be not good. Yeah, not when he has that dragon on the board. Yeah, unless you run sphere mode. Yeah, the cards don't change too much, and when they do, they only release a couple of them, and they're either like really big, so they flush out other cards you don't need anymore, or they're just like that usually ends up happening. Like, they make it like a better, yeah, they add more power Dark Magician, but they basically make other older versions of it useless. So it's like, yeah, you're getting more cards, but then now you're like, why would I run these? And that's kind of the problem. Oh no. Fire Fist, boy. Oh, that thing's really good. You can just swing, banish a monster, gain 200, and then you can attack again. So it basically becomes 3,000 and then 3,200. That's really dope. And it just piercing. Oh, it says if this ritual. So your Fire Fist, it says if this is ritual summon on the field, can't be destroyed by battle. Also any damage it deals is doubled. It can attack 2 monsters each battle phase. And when it attacks, you can when a monster, so any monster declares an attack, you can banish a Liberal Mancer from your Liberal Mancer from your graveyard and gains 200 attack. Your other dude, if he has ritual summon using monsters on the board, he can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Also can't be banished. Can't be destroyed or banished by card effects. And whenever he has a uses a monster or when it activates a card while you're less than 3,000, you gain 200 more. So that's why he's so strong. Yeah. Then now you activate him to gain 200. Yeah, you just pick one you don't care about. Boom, you already have your 3k. Boom. And then now the 3,000 attacks. No, the 800 attacks first. If he doesn't have any monsters. Because if you attack with like if you attack with a bunch of monsters before the... Yeah. There you go, baby. Well, you're gonna kill both of them now. Your 3k can, yeah. So unless he has like the destruction spell where it says destroy your cards on the field, should be okay. See, look at that, baby. Now attack with 800. Well, you did play him in attack mode, which was kind of dumb. Because if he just summons a Dark Magician to attack it, dude, you lose. And that would be like, because your board's unbreakable, dude. Your monsters are like invulnerable right now, and they're powerful. That 800 was your chink in your armor, dude. You got overzealous. That's gonna hurt. 800 to your 16? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Dark Magician. You might be able to just summon Dark Magician right here and kill you. You don't run Magical Circle? What's your face down? His deck is pretty solid. That's smart. Sticking to one archetype may hurt you, because sometimes archetypes have a couple good cards, but a lot of them are garbage. Like worse versions of other cards. Yeah, you want to make sure they work together. Yeah, it's a close duel. Because when someone's that low, it usually comes down to a slight misplay somewhere. Because the difference of playing one card now or later could be the difference of an extra 1,000 to 3,000 damage, you know what I mean? Yeah. But that's funny that you called him out like that. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Like I read English normally, dude, and I can't read at all. I skim read too much. Is Furley here right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should do the Discord on here then. They have Discord on PlayStation, they just added it, and it'd be a good time to do that, that we can play with PlayStation players. Dude, I love the Karibo cards. Like in high school, I used to play Wing Karibo on people, and people used to get so pissed. Because like, I'm about to win, dude. I'm like, Wing Karibo level 10, baby! Yeah, they're like, dude, I got him. Exactly, man. Yeah, just play slow. I wish they had PlayStation communities. Because they have that on Xbox, and it made it a lot easier to find people in Xbox to play with. Yeah, because I spent like 20 minutes trying to find people that are PlayStation. Yeah, because I had to keep joining and leaving lobbies. Maybe it was like 10 minutes, maybe I'm over exaggerating. But it felt like a long time. And then I lost you guys, so I was like super sad. I was like, crap, if I keep finding them, I couldn't find them, and then eventually. It's bounced off. Just attack him. He's got to activate eventually. Boom. You choose when he activates him, not him. If you're gonna run the Magician Girls, isn't there like a spellcaster card that protects your spells or traps? There isn't? Dang. There was. Well, I know there's a fusion, but like, because like, protecting your Dark Magician from effect doesn't super help you. Unless Kiwi Magician protects it from Eternal Soul, does it? It says spellcaster monsters you control. Well, it says it can't be destroyed by card effects and your opponent blah blah blah. But it's the effect that says your spellcaster monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. If Kiwi Magician protects against Eternal Soul, that's really good. It's on Kiwi, the 1800 one. That's really good. Because if Eternal Soul is destroyed, Kiwi Magician Girl should protect against Eternal Soul's destruction effect. Because it says if this face-up card leaves the field, destroy all your face-up monsters. Well, this says you can't destroy them, so if that works that way, that'd be dope. That's the problem with Dark Magicians, is that the trap card gets destroyed and you lose everything. You lose your most valuable card, and you lose your monsters, dude. It sucks. That's why I used to run Starlight Road. Because, oh, Eternal Soul going to destroy something? Starlight Road negates it and I get a Stardust, baby? What? Or how people used to try to return it to my deck, and I'm like, okay, like, your board's gone. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like, Eternal Soul leaves the board face up. I was like, yeah. I was like, what's your point? He's like, then your board's destroyed. I was like, no. Effects that go into the deck don't go into the stack. He's like, what? I never heard of that before. I'm like, go ask a judge. And he's like, the judge is like, what? He's like, yeah, that's a thing. It never comes up because most cards don't go to the deck. You know what I mean? It's like destroy, hand. Very few cards say go back to deck. It was just funny. Or like how I had Tamias, this one dude. I'm not sure how familiar you are with tricksters or trickstars. How like they burn you out. I went against this dude with playing Dark Magicians. I kept using Eye of Tamias on him. Eye of Tamias says fusion summon a Dark Magician by just using Dark Magician and nothing else. And the guy was like, you have to use both. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. He's like, why not? Because if this was a polymerization, then what's the point of searching for it? And why is it just restricted to Dark Magician? And I was like, because I kept using it on him, he kept calling the judge on it. And finally the judge is like, I don't know, because the guy makes a compelling case. I'm like, but it literally says right here, excluding needing anything else. And then another judge had to come over. Basically, the guy was just trying to stall for time, and we ended up drawing out, and he was pissed. Like, I was running Dark Magician against his Trickstar. And Trickstar was really good. Dark Magician's, like, it's strong, but, like... And the guy was just trying to talk hella shit. And I was trying to be cool about it. He's like, the better player should have won. And I was like, at that moment, I was like, the better player should have won? I was like, the better player wouldn't have drawn against Dark Magician. And hella people just started laughing, because that's true. Like, yeah, it's better now. The life gain doesn't happen very often, which is kind of annoying. Like, it was funny because he just kept trying to burn me out. And he was stalling so hard because my deck doesn't change much as Dark Magician. Your sideboard cards may change a little bit, but they're usually, like, cards that everybody knows about, you know what I mean? Or just more Dark Magician stuff. And so, like, every game he had to reread every single card. And me being back to the game, I had to read a lot of his cards too. But what he did was, there's like 15, maybe 10 minutes left to for game 3. And he sideboarded 15 new cards, dude. And so I had to really read everything. Like, I'm sorry. He's like, you're just stalling. I was like, I'm not stalling. I was like, first off, game 1 and 2, you had to reread my Dark Magician cards. 2, you just put in 15 new cards in with 10 minutes left in the clock. Like, what? Of course I'm going to be reading your cards, dude. That's crazy. Especially when he knows I haven't been back in the game in like a year and a half, because I got out of the Navy and didn't have time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I just kind of put it on the back burner, and then I was like, let's see what cards I have. So I just took a Dark Magician deck, looked at some videos online of what people were playing for the deck, and then what people were like mainboarding to get like any like ashes I may need or could find, whatever, and just use those. I did decently well. I think I believe it was only 3 games. Well, 4 because I had a bye. So I had a bye, a game loss, a win, and then a draw, which isn't bad. I didn't get anything for it, but like... Yeah. That's smart. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm not sure. Go puppies. Yeah, I would just attack him while you can just kill him in one hit. Too many effects, you'll get too strong. And then you're screwed. Just keep punching him in the face, dude. You can't attack him? Yeah, you can attack. He can still take damage from the hits. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong person. Sorry. I was watching Henry, and I was watching, thinking it was you. I basically you guys switched. I was like, yeah. Now you can punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it worked? Oh, because you didn't ritual from the field. That's why you gotta do summon scapegoats, dude. Scapegoats, 3 right there, baby. Actually, back in like 2011, 12, I often like looked at OCG decks because they often got cards before we did and had a cool strategy. So I had the scapegoat Zodiac weird combo thing, whatever that I used to do, and just go into link monster, like just go and do like a high level link monster like immediately. It was really cool because you could just stack the scapegoats. You gotta be careful because scapegoats does lock you out sometimes. Nah. They're cool though. Being able to kill somebody with one shot like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I got a new deck. I can play you if you want to, Henry. Or King. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's way too many. You crazy girl. You crazy girl. 60 cards? That's crazy, girl. Unless you're playing grass, it might you probably could if you had like the spell hand and the grasses, so that way you could you could get Magician's Navigation and a bunch because there's a lot of Dark Magician cards that trigger from the graveyard. So if you can just throw a bunch of those away and just use them later, you would have so many negates. This is a slight variation of what my old Dark Magician deck. I just took out the maxis. I just take them out when I'm doing duels like this. Let's see what this does. Ooh, I like that. No, sometimes it doesn't like do anything. That's what I mean. Like, let's see what it does. I can't. I could draw and could have done that, but activate effect, special summon. Select a card. Oh, this is the one I thought it was. Oh, that's really cool. What did I do? I meant to special summon him, not the Dark Magician. Oh no! I can summon Ayatamias, but like... I don't want to, like this. Can I fuse with when using monsters from your hand or fields and materials? I don't think I can do how I think I can. Get rid of that. Yeah, I can't fuse like this. I'm an idiot. No, what I should have done was just summon the Dark Magician, so I had him out, summon Itomias, and then summoned a dude. But it's all good though, baby. It's all good, baby. We have a 0 monster in defense mode, so hopefully it doesn't have piercing. And we have our big boy T Grizzly over here. It's our boy T Grizzly right here with a 2800. I wish I had that, dude. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish Eternal Soul grabbed like the Magician, Dark Magic Attacker, the Knights from the deck or graveyard. You know what I mean? Because if they didn't make that minor change, I would run Knives. But the Knives is that if you draw at the wrong time, sometimes it just clunks. At least for me, it does, dude. Like I was a Dark Vision player that would like, oh, this is your game going to top 8 or top 16 for an event. Cool. Game 3, 3 Dark Magicians. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, that's what happened to me, dude. In one game, I was going against this guy, I was doing pretty well. Going to these pendulums. Game 1, he destroyed me because I drew 3 Dark Magicians. And it was just, it sucked, dude. You gotta play him. You gotta play him control-y. That's how I play. I play him like a control deck. Because if you gotta play like things like viruses, whatever. You basically gotta play a lot of like traps or spells that are gonna hurt your opponent. I don't want you to do that. So. Yes, activate now, baby. Well, now for our DM. We'll put in defense mode just in case you mirror force us. Circle, baby. Your rod's going, guns goes. Oh, that's a dope card to draw right now, baby. Good card. Don't want to do that, that would kill me. One or two. Just one it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that just yet. It'd be cool if I had like Link monsters to go into right now. You know what I mean? But I don't. What's really cool about this Magician card is that if you have some like skill drain on the board where it's negating your monsters, you can easily just send it away because it sends away for cost. You know what I mean? Because like normally your effects are negated, but if it sends away for the cost of it, well then that's dope because then it's like, okay, cool. I can get rid of this card that's hurting me. Because sometimes it seems like your cards can trap you. Or like if you have too many circles on the board, then you can activate, you know what I mean? If you have too many of a certain card, souls can get rid of it. We'll do Dark Magician. Well, that's why I did Dark Magician first. If you want to see my deck, I can show it to you. Because it may help you with some idea. That's what I mean, like take a screenshot of it. That way you get some idea, you know what I mean? Because it could help you. Whoops. Oh no. I wanted to send it to the group, but I can't. Let me send you, accept that. That way I can do this. Watch this dope combo. You're thinking, why do you send me a letter? That's crazy. Look at that headshot, bam. I'm a player who doesn't run a lot of 3-ofs, just cause I'll draw too many of them, you know what I mean? Unless I need that card, like no matter what, it's not gonna be a 3-of. Cause I'll draw too many like the Dark Magician, and it's like, dude, that sounds awesome. No, it doesn't, man. It does not sound awesome. Just terrible. He's still here. Does he know he left? I guess I can invite you, my bad. I guess he's not there. So as more people aren't joining this lobby. Might not be a lot of PlayStation players. Is he here? Says waiting for opponent. I think one of the dogs peed in my room. Did you pee in the room, puppy? Your stomach is good. Yeah, I don't think he's there. We can make changes to your deck or play a different deck if you want. I don't mind waiting. You might even be able to confirm my deck if you want to, like, have the cards for it. I don't know. But it is probably going to be inconsistent. This hand is terrible, terrible. Or what I want. This Betty. Oh yeah, what up, King? It would be cool if those smaller Dark Magician cards counted as Dark Magician. Because like Cyber Dragon, Blue Eyes has that, you know what I mean? Like they have like the baby versions. But Dark Magician, nope. You gotta summon the 7-drop vanilla nigga. It's just crazy. I actually got lucky because when I first really got into Yu-Gi-Oh again after high school, they had the Arcana Dark Magician, the red one. That weird dude that's obsessed with his girlfriend use, and I love that one. But for the longest time when I played, they only had that in OCG, like the you know what I mean, the Asian version, so I couldn't use it. But then when it came here, it was just like perfect. I bought the cards for the deck. I was in the Navy, so I think I dropped like $300-400. I also got hand traps and stuff too, because I watched videos about how to play, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And then my first tournament I went to, I didn't have all the cards. I was like, I'll just use what I got, and I got smashed. I was like, yeah, I definitely need these cards, because I got absolutely shreked. Because I was playing Magic before then for a bit, and it's Yu-Gi-Oh just so much faster. I was like, oh yeah, my deck seems kind of fast. You know what I mean? Turn 2, turn 3, I'm good to go. Everybody's going off turn 1. It's like, dude, nah. Like, now I understand why people say use these cards. Time to use it, baby. Summoning the Dark Magician. In defensive modes. Your dragon can't stop me. I'm the ultimate wizard, dude. And for attack and defense. Dude, don't do it. Look at that, I'm a tiny million pieces. Too bad you're not a dark monster, dude. This would be so dope. So many people have dark monsters, and I would gain like double my attack. It'd be so cute. Look at this combo. You're thinking the combo's done, right? Nope. Combo. You thinking he's getting the knives? Nope, doesn't run it. Because I always draw at turn 1. And it's very sad. Yeah, and it's like, dude, I don't need you right now. I think what I need at the top. I guess I'll just get. Let's see what there is. Nothing too spicy. I'm seeing. Maybe this. Oh, I can't use it. Maybe I can now. Oh, I can, baby. Send Dark Magician Girl. That way I can summon Dark Magician, not the girl, because she's super weak. I can do level 7, I don't want to do that. See what we can fuse into. Hopefully something good. Not at all. Just a monster if I get destroyed. Oh, this is terrible. Because I'm not going to get destroyed because your monster, what does it do? I can't read you. I'm stuck. I'll do attack mode because I'm a man. What happened with your dude? I'm pretty sure if it battles or if it attacks. Battles, yeah. Oh, they come back though, okay. But what happens? And if you banish an Xyz monster, this card gains 500 for each material that was banished. Ooh, should I just attack you? Yeah, I'll just attack you, see what happens. I just want to know if I'm right or not. I don't want to be surprised. Oh no, you're gonna do something crazy with Galatai's Photon Dragon. Not good, Potter. It's gonna be my new attack target. No! No! Kaiba. Okay, it just does the same thing, but I'm gonna die now because you're not gonna activate it. Because I'm stupid! Look at baby, they're back in defense mode. All part of the plan, baby. Yeah, I'm probably about to lose. You think so, dude? I fucked that up. I thinking you had to use your effect. So I was like, okay, we'll see what happens, but you didn't. And I lost my monster. I told you, bro. Ultimate wizard. Attack and defense. Right, Kiri, you can't hurt him. He's too powerful, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. Dragon Schmagons. I hope not. It really messed up. I shouldn't have fused. Yeah. I made a boo-boo. I should have grabbed the Ayatamias, because Ayatamias is dragon. I didn't have dragon. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Now I know. Ayatamias does it. I would advise not to use your effect. That's good. No, my Dark Magician was gone. His twin brother, Arch-Magician. Ouch. Little kidney shot right there. That's why it's called kidneys, because you got two of them. Do you want to see one of my favorite card of all duel monsters? This is this right here. I have a lot of like top cards, but this right here is my favorite. The chicken egg. It's the illusion of chaos. No. Yeah, I do. I have raw. I have raw in here. Yep. Because I am awesome. It's 41. We got 3 cards, baby. I thought I was gonna lose, but I figured if I survived the turn, I could have a chance of winning. The sphere mode, dude, is so good. Special summon. Don't want to blow it up. No problem. Can't summon this? Why not? Because I just did something, that's why. Keeps asking me if I want to destroy my board. I'm trying to read these cards. Oh, this is the safest, but should I go all in? Would be smart. I'll summon this one. So glad you're in defense mode, dude. Oh, it survives. That's unfortunate. Please tell me I have the guy in here. I do, cool. Oh, what happened? I'm still here. You want a duel now? That's funny. Like a turtle. Well, I hope you summon a bunch of monsters on your turn. And don't kill me. Nah, dude, they're all monster cards. I'm cheating. Just don't heavy storm me. That was actually a problem, not when I played, but around the time I didn't play. Because there's certain cards that said if you had less cards in your hand, trigger an effect. Well, but a lot of people would set up like monsters in their spell and trap zones to trigger those. And when their opponent would heavy storm them, or like to basically destroy their back row, they just scoop everything up. Oh, you win. You can't win anyways. Even if there was like no way they're about to lose right then, you know what I mean? But they're just like if they see them cheating like that, they're disqualified. I thought that was crazy, dude, that people just cheating on every level. What'd you activate? Oh, you're good. Sorry. Your deck is huge. That's way too big, dude. You guys just want every card you can. Like Joey Wheeler, dude. He's like, I always thought that was the funniest thing ever. Where Yugi's it's like, let me see your duel deck. You go through, it's like, there's nothing but monster cards in here. And Joey's like, so proudly says, I know. Took every monster I could find. He's like, dude, trust me, dude. Calculated decision? I know. I got every monster I could find and jammed into a deck. I was like, dude, I know what I'm doing. And then Yugi's like, you can't beat anybody with these cards. And Joey's like, oh, everything I thought was backwards. Skill drain, dude. Pro strats. And you're thinking, what about your monsters? Well, that's why I play those other little cloaked zero dudes. Because he removes them from the board for free. And you can draw off it too. You're like, shit, I need my monster effects. Well, he removes them for the cost, skill drains off the board, his effect will trigger. So OP. Or if you have too many circles, you can just blow up, activate your circle, get the card, blow up your circle. You know what I mean? Like, cards are so good. So good. Yeah, you're negated, dude. Oh, it didn't matter. But now I'm gonna get Dark Magic Attack out of my back row. I was gonna activate it as summon Dark Magician, so that, but now I don't gotta risk drawing this, which is good. Yeah, it's a good card, man. Dude, but Magician Souls gets rid of it. Yeah, because what happens is that you can activate effects, right? So which means is when it says you can send 2 spell or trap cards from your hand or the field to the graveyard, what that means is that you do that for the cost. So skill drain leaves the board, skill drain isn't on the board anymore, you can activate it. So if I were to play mine, I could do it. Like, yeah, but if you draw, you draw, you don't. It's whatever, you know what I mean? But like, if you can draw, it's really good. And if you really want to hard search it out, there's trap cards, like trap tricks cards that search out traps, you know what I mean? Like, searching out traps isn't that hard. What do I want to do? I want to get rid of this Mahad in my hand. How do I do that? By getting the dragon, but the dragon would draw first. Activate effect. Send the Dark Magician Girl. You're thinking, why would you summon her, dude? She's so weak. That's rude. Why would you talk about her like that? I'm just kidding. You'll have to be massively impressed off this dope combo. Dark Magician defense mode. I'm scared of you. Just kidding. I tribute both my magicians. You'll see why. You're about to be blown away by this dope set of combos. Did I already summon? Yeah, I did. I just summoned, so that's useless. I don't know if this is gonna work. Now I can draw 3 cards. I can't. I should grab a different card. There you go. You have glasses, dude? I closed my eyes when I punched you. It's fair. I closed my eyes right before my fist makes contact. We're both blind. Oh, you're crippled, dude? Let me lay down on my butt and scoot over at you. I got you. I'll roll, dude. I'm not using my legs, baby. Oh, you don't have arms, dude? I'll just kick you, dude. I'll jump kick you. I'll headbutt you, dude. I'll use my head as a sword. Exactly. When I go beating up disabled kids, make it a fair fight. Whatever disadvantage they have, dude, same one as me. Do it, bro. Go all out. Anakin is always a choice. Please activate the right one. Cool, I did. No spoilers. My second Dark Magician. I gotta show you what I mean. You're like, oh, skill drain's on the board. How do I get rid of it, Harry Potter? Boom. Now it's gone, and you're like, oh shit. What's happening? Oh, 2 cards, baby. I learned that because Zodiac players, would use like a ghost ogre when someone like a skill drain or some kind of negation effect. Well, they'd ghost ogre their trident, so that way the trident would trigger in the graveyard. And I was like, that's so genius. And so I just started using that with like comboing effects, and just interactions like that just make sense. Because if it says it's only on the field and you destroy it, well, it may not trigger because the wording of the card, which is so good. What do I want to draw? Already summoned. Itemias, we need you, baby. Oh no, I fucked that up. Yeah. I'm still gonna draw her, I think, because... Yeah, I am. Itemias isn't searchable by Dark Circle. Draw 3. Like, I'm still going, baby. Exactly, dude. You just gotta know what you're doing. You just gotta focus on what Dark Magician is good at. You know what I mean? Like, you can't try to do everything. You have to specialize on what you're focused at. Because if you try to do everything, which it kind of can do, you end up gimping yourself because you end up having a lot of dead cards. And you just gotta avoid doing that. Like, you see me, I'm just going off with all the resources, building a board. Oh, my Magician Souls, dude, I don't need you anymore. What can I summon? Draw a card off of that. Activate this just to be a dick. Even though it's 0, we're gonna banish you, dude. Just for being alive. Then we're gonna summon our dragon. Get rid of that souls. I could summon Dark Venom right now, but you don't have any monsters. I hope this doesn't backfire. Yeah, why do you have nothing, dude? I do 2 Dark Magicians? No, I only did 1. Where's my other Dark Magician? Oh, it's material. Yep. This doesn't always happen, but this board isn't super difficult to get. Yeah, I'm just undefeated. I'm really good is all. But it's also because I have 40 card decks. It helps more consistent. Well, the thing is that you can usually run one or two of a card because so many decks now can search things out. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at my Zodiac deck is bare bones. I'll show you that deck real quick, and you'll be like, dude, you have like a bunch of one and two ofs. Because a lot of the deck I can search itself out. My Zodiac Sky Striker, I'll send you the deck. Dude, it's fun. Because it's easy to go into links because everything can go into the link. So you can just keep tagging them out. So you can get used to the idea of how to link summon. And the Xyz are the same way. It just makes it really easy. I'll send it right now. You can go back also and look, but if you want like a screenshot of it. So we can look on your phone or whatever. You have the app. As you can see, like, the only card I have a 3 of is Zodiac Barrage and the Engage card. And that's because they search out like nearly, like, one card searches half my deck, the other card searches another half my deck. And whenever they don't search out, I have other cards that search them out. So it's like, this isn't the best version I sent you guys. This is without the Max Cs and stuff. If you want a Max C version, I'm going to be making that Max C ready, so for like ranked and stuff. You guys, I would recommend using the Max Cs. It's a really powerful card, just using it, you know what I mean? Me, I'm just trying to test certain cards out without the power of Max C, but like, maximize the deck, get the Max Cs. Yeah, dude, the egg is so good. I love the egg, man. Like in real life, I had 3 of those eggs. Usually I had like 1 or 2 main board, 1 sideboard. Cause I was the dude that main board sideboard cards. I was like, dude, why would I want this all the time? And that's why my decks aren't the most consistent, but I don't care, dude. I want versatility. Like a switch army, grenade knife, shotgun. You know what I mean? Just like, this can do multiple things. That's awesome. Going one linear route has never been that fun to me. Well, if you send me your deck, I can see what the engines you're trying to play and make a 41 card maximized version for you and just send it. I can do that if you want. Cause I'm really good at taking deck strategies and building them. Like one of my friends wanted this weird 60 card deck variant, and the night before I spent hours and hours working on it, and he got like so many compliments on his deck. Not to brag or whatever, but like I love doing that. I love taking weird deck ideas, and the weirder it is, or the least I know about it, the more I want to make it work. It's a challenge for me. I love it challenging things because and Yu-Gi-Oh is a nice challenge. You know what I mean? Like you can either go the annoying route where you play the best cards, or you can play like other variants like Dark Magician and stuff and do well. It just takes how much effort do you want to put into it. Because honestly, there could be better. Honestly, in my opinion, Dark Magician would have better decks out there if bigger players are willing to put in the effort into those kind of archetypes. You know what I mean? But it's not as rewarding, dude. It's kind of Konami's fault because they don't make it as rewarding. Sometimes they punish you and stuff, and it gets annoying. So they're like, "Well, I gotta play the best stuff because it's easier." You know what I mean? Just so much more free. Which also sucks for them because they're doing it to sell products, but if you look at a lot of their sales records, people lose money on their sales product. Which is another reason why a lot of card shops, at least in my area, and I saw a few online, no longer hold Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, they'll hold what they have, but they're no longer buying new product. Dude, they lose money. They can't, like... People, they'll still hold tournaments, you know what I mean? But, like, product-wise, because they keep losing money on it. So I used to buy cases for, like, $600 to $800. 12 boxes, because I used to find a really good deal on a person who could buy them. I'd rarely ever spend more than $800, $850 sometimes. But, like... At a certain point, it was almost impossible to make my money back on these cases because the cards would just dip so much in value, or like, because I feel like getting your boxes between $40 to $50 is a good deal. You know what I mean? And not being able to pull that consistently out of a case, just like I remember an entire case I pulled maybe no barrages. It was crazy. I pulled so many of the other cards, just no barrages. Yeah. I eventually pulled them, like random packs. Cause I didn't really save credit, I just kept getting packs, so I was like, whatever. Or when I was there, I would just buy a few packs, you know what I mean? I was like, why not support them? Like, I got paid pretty well when I was in the Navy. I was making about $4 grand after taxes a month. If not a little bit more. And like, I didn't really have expenses, you know what I mean? I don't live a luxurious lifestyle, so I use my extra money on other people, and I would just buy cases and shit. Because even though I was buying from a vendor, I would still buy boxes from the local place, you know what I mean? Buy the pre-orders, do the pre-order stuff, still support them. But I can't afford to spend $80 to $100 a box, dude. That's crazy. That's way too expensive. Especially when you might not even pull what you want. And that's the problem with card games, is that you open all these packs, and 90 to 95% of the cards you pull are literally just sitting in a bag or a box somewhere. And that sucks, dude. Because if you're one of those poorer players where you can't spend hundreds of dollars to buy the cards you need, you're screwed over. And that really sucks. It's basically a pay to win in a sense. You know what I mean? If you do shell out that money, you're like, okay, cool, I shelled out the $200 I needed. Those cards may not even last you a year. And if they do, their value may tank down. And so you invested money in cards you needed, and it just sucks. Like the Dark Magician cards, the circles were like $30 to $50 for the longest time, and that deck was barely top 8, ever. Occasionally top 16 or top 4, but like, it wasn't very often, you know what I mean? That stuff annoys me. Because the OCG is so much cheaper. So much cheaper. Maybe not so much now, but like some of our $30, $50 cards were like $1, $2 there. Because they wouldn't make mandatory staples secret or ultra rares, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was blessed, but like I knew a lot of people, so that's why I kind of like help people with trades or whatever, you know what I mean? I would take value for trades. Because like I knew I was blessed, because when I was growing up I was poor, but being in the Navy I had more money. So I would like, if people wanted like $40, $50 worth of cards, I didn't really see anything I wanted off them, or even $10 worth of cards, I would just pull value, you know what I mean? Just like, I didn't try to nickel and dime people unless they nickel and dimed me. If they were the type of person who made me spend more than 10 minutes on a trade, and you just kept, like, you backed yourself out, I probably wasn't going to be generous with trades with you anymore if that kept happening. Because so many people are like that with trades. You spend so much time trying to build up a trade value, and then you really only wanted 1 or 2 cards, but you did it to help the guy out, and they just completely back out. It's like, are you serious? And it was just so annoying doing that with people. Or some people, you'd help them out on deals, whatever. Like, you'd be, oh, I'll give more value. And then later down the road, they'd be hella stingy with you. Are you kidding me right now, dude? I took a loss for you. It's just how some people are, man. Like, I try not to be greedy. And yeah, I shot myself in the foot a few times, but if I can help any way I can, 100%. That's why I keep offering you guys help, you know what I mean? Because one, your friend's newer, and two, like, I've been helped a lot myself too. Like, my deck isn't the way it is just because I just got there, you know what I mean? My deck's a lot better than it used to be. And it leveled up right before I played with you guys, because I wanted to make some weird changes. But like... because information is power. Especially when you keep losing your cigarettes, dude. Maybe I just smoke them up. Maybe I'm a little too high and I smoked them up. Or I let them burn out. That happens to me a lot too. I'll let them sit there and then I'll just see a line of ash. And it's like, I could have smoked you. Like, you play a lot of weird cards, like this Blue Eyes Stream Attack. I wouldn't play that and the Magician Girls, you know what I mean? That's too many cards. But you can do like a Blue Eyes Dark Magician Bestial deck, whatever, or even Dark Magician Blue Eyes. Because a lot of them are pretty good. Because they can kind of sync up a bit, you know what I mean? A Dark Magician attack. What's also cool is that you can use your soul to blow up your field spell and draw a card. Because you can send one spell or trap, yeah, and you can send that field spell away to draw a card. You use some cyber card that said no damage. So you see activate your soul? Unless you already activated it. Oh, what are you doing? Something crazy? Oh, that's a cool card. But you should have activated your soul to draw a card. And get rid of the other card. You know what I mean? Like your Magician card, if it was on the field. You could have got rid of spells or traps you don't need, and your field spell to draw a card. Yeah. But there's so much text on cards too, like it's so draining, dude, being a new player at a tournament. Or getting into it, because you have to remember what cards do also, so you gotta play a lot more games. That Black Lodge Soldier card's pretty nice. Just because it requires 3 and just a random link 3 might be kind of good. Especially with you playing a bunch of low-level monsters, there's a lot of monsters out there that allow you to spatially search for your deck from any low level, you know what I'm saying? Which is very good for you because those will allow you to run less versions of the cards that you need. If something special summons level 4, you don't need three of each of your level 4, you can have 1 or 2 of them. Because basically it acts like another copy, since it can search anything out. It allows you to basically run less copies, so it's more consistent also. I got a friend that played the Dark Magician Girls. He played he played Dark Magician Girl, Chocolate. Yeah, and he played I think he played one Dark Magician in the deck just for like the twin spells or whatever, or the random summoning of it. But like for the most part, he played the berries, and he just kind of ran low copies and level 4 special summoners. You know what I mean? That way you can just force spam. Well, that hurts. I think it's really strong. 4,000? Holy crap. Unless you summon Quintet. It's all over, Yugi. Remember the friendship circle. Remember all of us. Our friendship is literally stronger than anything. you're in a completely different dimension with dark magic, dude, all of a sudden our friendship will just block out the evil. Maybe that's true. Maybe believing hard enough, you know what I mean? A higher power steps in and just... I don't know the rules behind the universe, man. I just know what I've read. Yeah, my cigarette really is gone. I probably smoked it because I have a habit. But I can quit anytime, Mom. Nah. I've definitely reduced my smoking a lot. Which is healthy. Summon Quintet, baby, you have to. Put in attack mode. Win this game, Yugi. Friendship! Friendship Magician. Usage rate 0.02%. That's crazy. I'll finish him off. Battle now, Kaiba! Yeah, that 4,500 and gets immunity. Yeah, you gotta do a lot for it, but like, it's really nice. It is. It's a tank, baby. Even if its effect doesn't do anything, that 45k. I'm down to fight it. That's a lot. Oh, my other deck doesn't. This deck doesn't matter, I don't think. I don't remember how Dark Magician fully plays. It's better to go first or second. What? This is the wrong deck. No, it's not. I don't want to play this one. Why did it switch back to decks? No, switch to a different deck. I don't want to play that one. You can, you did it. No, it was that Zooo-Śtríkér deck. Well, this is Dark Magician now. It was before, that's why I surrendered. I used to use them a bit, and I think I need to make them like competitive again. You know what I mean? At least try to make them really good. And going against him and watching you guys is like, yeah, it's fun to have more than one deck. There's a zombie deck that mills your opponent out. No, it's not Eldritch. It's just one monster that says every time you special summon a zombie, your opponent mills 2. And so he just kept sinking and going back and forth, dude. And he went first. I didn't even get a chance to play anything. I sat there for 20 minutes and got 0 experience for the battle pass. And I was actually like, this sucks. Yeah, he ran through me, just kept milling me out. I was like, dude, this is mega unfortunate. Almost. Not very good. Your turn. I probably should have went for the draw strategy, but whatever. I'm a risk taker, baby. Hope you don't destroy my monsters. Got him, dude. Reverse psychology, dude. Ever heard of it? I don't care about circle. I have another one in my hand, baby. Yeah, you saw me grab it. Yup. Tricked him, guys. That's how you do it. I know no one's watching me right now, but that's how you do pro plays. No one's watching, but someone might one day, hopefully. When they do, they're gonna see this moment and they're gonna laugh at you. Not yet. One day. But seriously though, please don't attack my monster. That would hurt me so much. Well then I'm gonna snow rabbit you, dude. You activated your effect, I'm gonna shoot you. Chabink! So not to brag about my stupidity, but are you ever familiar with the ultra rare version of Ghost Ogre? The one I just played on you? So in Yugi, I'm not sure they still have it, but they used to have these packs that you have a chance to pull an ultra rare, like the weird art cards, the special foiling. And I didn't pull them, but I ended up getting 3 of these. And I was playing this dice game that I've seen people play it, but I've never really played it before. And it was crazy because this dude was taking everything, dude. He kept beating me, kept beating me, kept beating me, kept beating me. I was just like, this sucks. I was like, I want everything back. So I was like, hey, play one more game with me. And his boy's like, dude, just come on. I was like, just give me one last chance. I pulled out my 3 Ghost Ogre, which were like $80 a pop at the time. I didn't spend that much. I got a good deal on them. I risked them. I was like, hey, I'll risk these, get some of the stuff back. And so we just kept playing, and I eventually got everything that I risked back, and then ended up gaining like an extra $100 or $200. It was crazy. I just kept winning constantly in a row. What sucks is I was risking cards in my deck that I actually needed, which was stupid of me. And I never played again. I was like, after this gambling game, I'm never playing this game again. I was just like, I could have lost so much money. Especially with the tournament coming up and stuff like that, I would have been screwed. I would have had to spend hella money. I may have quit, you know what I mean? Who knows? Because it's easy to say, oh, I still would have played, I still would have done this. But sometimes after a huge loss, you just say, screw it. It's not... And so... I won, and it was crazy, dude. His friend was so pissed off at him. But like the dude wasn't like some bitch dude. I understood he was from like the ghetto like I was. And even though I never played before, I understood if someone like you always give someone one last chance to win their shit back, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you're up so much. You give them one last chance, and so I just kept going, and then after he lost, like after I won my stuff back, I think I won one more. And then he's like, yeah, I'm done. I was like, no problem, dude. I was like, thanks for letting me win my shit back. I didn't do anything with all the value I gained. I ended up just giving it away to somebody. Like, now my dark magician is gone. I hope he attacks me directly. Come on. Oh, you're activating your effect, huh? Hope he doesn't take my guy, the Dragon Champion. Ooh, that hurts. 8,000, that hurts even more. Okay. How are the cards, baby? Don't fail us now. We ain't giving up. We got 2,500. This is. Hopefully, we draw something good. But probably not. The monsters are so powerful. Yeah, dude, they're so strong. Look at them. You can probably fuse now, right? We get a spell. Yeah, those Fallen Abyss cards and those... I like them a lot because I feel like they can go in... I haven't used them, but it seems like they can be splashed in a lot of decks. Because they have a lot of good search effects. And their fusions seem really strong. The Fallen of Albaz. If it hits, that'll be very good for me. Very good. If you activate a monster effect, that'll be even better. Please activate a monster effect. You know you want to. Come on, activate that monster effect. Do it. Do it. Not a trap, dude. That hurts. What does that do? Have you ever seen the show Naruto? One of the coolest techniques is the dude has lightning in his hand. He runs really fast. That's what you gotta do, run lightning attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. I'm not gonna hurt you. Maybe I should have played Circle first. Oh well. No, I should have played the other one. No, I played it out of order because I also had this. Should I get the Tamias out? Yeah. I'll send this back. I hope I can sacrifice Dark Magician Girl with this. Alhamdulillahi. Because if I had to sacrifice anything else, I'd be screwed. Any responses? I'm trying to summon my dragon, dude. My almost as strong as Blue Eyes White Dragon. Almost. Just let it resolve. It's useless to you. Useless. No. You did something that's gonna hurt. My dragon, no. Yeah, you got 2 cards back and you destroyed me? Not cool. It's very powerful, nothing I can do about it. Time to lose. It's over, Kaiba. That's true. Maybe you'll just pass your turn immediately. Come on, you're thinking end phase. You're thinking end phase. You're thinking, I want to get married, and women love the end phase of a man's career. So if we go to the end phase, maybe you'll get, you know, maybe you'll just win. Special summons it. Right? So send it from your hand. That way you can special summon your dragon. My bad. Yeah, you put a card on top or something and then draw a card? Yeah, you keep doing you, I can't stop any of it. Did you put the same card on top? Yeah, because you put it on top or bottom and then draw, right? Should I go for the attack? Yeah, I should go for the attack. Defensive choice. I mean, offensive choice. I'm gonna summon my ever faithful ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. That's probably not good. No bueno. No bueno. So if you disconnect, that's how I win, baby. A victory is a victory. We'll place our magician in attack mode because we ain't scared of nothing. I'm sorry to do this to your only monster. It's too powerful to keep around. Told you, ultimate attack, dude. Dark magic circle. Attack! You stop my dragon, dude? I stop your monster. feel it. Yeah, there's a lot of cards like that where you need like a lot of ultra rares, or like the link, or like your extra deck has like 6 or 7 ultra rares. Sucks. Oh, really? You thought you killed my dragon. But he shall return. You always gotta have plays. Yeah, it's a pretty decent recovery rate. As long as you can keep a couple resources, you should be okay. Which one do you like more? The preparations or the beast? So I'm gonna get rid of beast then. Hope we didn't need it. Because if so... Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I can get dark magic attack. I'm crazy, dude. I forgot I could get it. Because last game, it, sorry. Got excited. Not yet. I won't kill you. Dude, you can make a comeback too. Believe in yourself. Come on, dude. Like, I hearted the cards. Look at me. Believe in your deck, dude. You have to believe in your deck. You pick those cards. You shouldn't pick cards you don't believe in. I know it sounds corny, but it helps. Positive mentality. You can't summon anything? Oh. Well, I hate to do this. But as you see, my life points are quite low. Yeah. You gave me a chance to live by not killing me. So I must sadly do the same. Yeah, I would be screwed. You could have just bought those instead of other stuff. That was my problem with Dark Magician, is I spent a lot of my extra resources trying to get the stuff foiled out, and I didn't get that many foiled out. I have a couple of the rares, but like the super rares and anything else, nope. No, they were out before them. Yeah, they released some basic Dark Magician cards and some new ones, like the Quintet Magician. I think that was new. Maybe that Chronicles White. Oh, you didn't? Maybe, I don't know. I thought that's how I got it. Maybe not. That might be super rare, yeah. Give me a second, let me see. You banished it, right? Super rare. Yeah, I can bring him back. Why? My Dragon Master, dude. It's such a long name, you have no idea what it says. Yeah, he's kind of nice. I think he may have came out in the structure deck too, but I'm not entirely sure. Because when he dies, he summons Dark Magician and Gaia the Dragon Champion, which that's not very powerful. But if you don't care about your extra deck, you can basically summon an extra monster. The 2600 beat stick is kind of nice, or a defender. You know what I mean? There actually is a card I want to try out. That Chronicle Magician you guys played. That card looked really dope. You can special summon itself, which is nice. We'll get right. What they should do is start releasing their cards on here first. That way they can see how powerful they are, you know what I mean? Because on here, if they release them, they can make changes to the cards. Do they? I don't know. Because they can make changes to the cards and then release them, you know what I mean? If they're too powerful. I hope that's what they do. That'd be very intelligent. Ooh, what is Chronicle Sorcerer? Sorry, continue. Well, I'm ready. I added that Chronicle card to it. It might be nice. Just depending on how it works. I'm thinking it might be clunky, but who knows? It depends on how often I see it and when I see it. You know what I mean? Like, will his effect trigger a lot in my deck? If it won't, then I'll take it out. But it might be really good. Yeah, I have no idea how to. I know a lot of them. If I look at them, I would understand, but a lot of them, I just feel like there's so much text on the card. I have no idea what they're doing. And I see them, what I've seen is a lot of different ones. So it definitely seems like it's a little bit harder than, I guess, others. Hopefully this works. And the Dark Magician. To summon, yes. The Dark Magician. You might have, yeah. Now I draw a card off of this, which is nice. Which means now I can activate this. Get the dragon out, I believe. What does she do if no one? Yeah, that's just a buff spell. So let's put that in my hand. I don't want to send him away, but I might have to. I'll send her away. I often send Illusion of Chaos away. I feel like I don't need to. He's so easy to get, but sometimes I just think about he's not as easy to get as I think. What do I want to grab? Do I have? Get circle. Play it safe, baby girl. Ooh, that's a nice card to get. And rearrange, I'll put that. Yeah, in case I need something. I can send the rod away. Summon this. Get my dragon dude out here. Dragon Timaeus. Obviously attack mode, I'm not an idiot. Put that right there. What's wrong? Oh yeah, I got my Timaeus and summoned it. Because piercing the dark is amazing, dude. You're not gonna want to attack me. Someone told me about it. This came in the structure deck, so I bought 3 of them. I don't run 3, but you never know. The Dragon Knight! The other one is the Knight Master? The Knight Dragon of Magic. Oh, of Dragon Magic. So he's a Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragon Magic. That's such a long name, dude. So convoluted. Just put in initials, Dark Magician, and then initials it. Oh, we're good. You forgot about this card, didn't you? Eternal Soul! That if it leaves the board, I'm screwed. I lose everything, Potter. Yeah, you gotta basically kill him. Which is hard to do with Piercing the Darkness. I think it's over, Kaiba. Please let me chain the other one. Thank you. I don't like field spells, I told you this. Look at that triple chain, baby. Draw a card. Banish that. Get Rod to the hand, baby. Told you I don't like field spells. I have field spell phobia. Yeah, true Dracos, dude. That sucked. Having so many weird field spells. That one field spell, that combo where like if you had a field spell face up, your opponent couldn't play cards unless they activated theirs, so you'd give them a useless one they couldn't activate. Because unless they were playing like a weird archetype, they couldn't activate it. So stupid. Well, what did you just do? Oh, dude, my raw? That's actually kind of good because if I draw them, I attribute 3 monsters. And what sucks about Raw is that unlike the show, You sacrifice 3 monsters, it gains their attack. Ra only gains attack points by paying life points. That's so dumb. Like, Ra is just so bad. Please don't attack me. Yeah, you can. Believe in your cards. Yeah, you should. Piercing the Darkness is really good. Because it buffs my monster. Because it used a normal summon because it used a normal monster to summon it. It's ridic. It's ridiculous. Summon this dude. To allow us to get any spell or trap from our deck. You can stop it if you want. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna let it resolve, see what that does. Readings for nerds! Oh no. Should I activate something? Activate something? Nah. Nope, we're just gonna see what happens. Oh. My bad. It got scary for a moment. Yeah, I can so many cards in a chain, I thought something was gonna happen. Like that. What does this do? Yeah, I'm not gonna activate anything. That would be stupid. Some of those are useless, I'll be honest. Like, most of those are useless to me. Not to brag, but yeah, maybe one card is. I could go for the Burning Magic attack, but probably not. Rageki's good, but I can do that with other stuff. Not to brag. Lose why doesn't matter because I'm gonna do this. Anyways, that way I can draw. I think I draw 2. No, draw 1. I messed that up. Not a big deal. What card would really help? I don't know. None of these seem like maybe nothing. Why don't I just search for her? Some of these. Dark Magician Girl? Only monsters. So I have Dark Magician, Magician Souls, Magic Karibo, Rod, Magician's Girl, Illusion Magician, and Mahad. Mahad would be useless. I'm saying another Rod, right? Because I can just normal summon? Yeah, another Rod. card to return. Eternal Soul. If you, I don't think you're gonna be blowing my back row anytime soon. I'd be crazy if you do. No Eternal Soul. No, I chose the wrong one. Oh well. Just gotta hope your back row isn't good. My dragon. Let's do this. Get rid of this big monster. I thought Chronicle Magician would trigger. The monster with normal summon. Yeah, what can he? There we go. Now we can use it. Pachinga! Oh no. Definitely give it to this. Make him extra powerful. I thought I would draw off this. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did draw. Card I put back, I drew. I didn't want the card I put back. You have monster in defense mode, dude? I want to teach you a lesson not to defend yourself. Teach. Just get smacked. I play another Dragon Knight. Shabim. Activate this, gain your attack points. Ooh, activate this thing. Just because you defended yourself, you lose. Thank you. I try to build really good decks, so that way they at least can survive against decks, you know what I mean? That Chronicle Magician was hella nice, dude. I like it. The 2500 attack buff on my Dragon Knight. So even if you did summon a powerful monster, dude, I just had so much attack points. That was a good game. I wish Masterpiece was legal, dude. The one from True Dracos where you sacrifice a spell or a trap or a monster and it gains protection from that? Well, just because like there's so many other monsters in the game that are like, oh, unaffected by your opponent's card effects. And it's like, cool. At least those you have to sacrifice the right ones, you know what I mean? I don't know. It'd make the game a lot more fun. I would definitely play True Dracos. Because I like old school cards that are good, but I don't have like 20 different effects, you know what I mean? Like so many cards are like, yeah, they suck, but they just individually summon a bunch of things and you gain a bunch of resources. That sucks to me. I want my cards to be directly good, not have to go through like 20 steps to be decent, you know what I mean? But that's how the game is. It makes people feel, oh dude, this is so strategic. Is it, dude? All of your cards search for themselves. What do you mean? Either directly or indirectly do it. So it's like, oh, I send you to the graveyard. And then this card's like, oh, if this card's sent to the graveyard, add it to your hand. So it's like, It didn't say search, but it was just like, it basically did it. I do like the game though, it's fun. What you could do is that take your cards and build the best deck you can, grind out rank to get a bunch of gems, and then use those gems towards your next deck, you know what I mean? Because if you could just get the wins in ranked, you could get so many more gems to get some more of the single packs of the packs that you want, and just get a bunch of the stuff that you want. And if you don't, you get more materials, you know what I mean? Because I don't have a problem building decks, and yeah, I don't switch around too much, but I do play a lot of ranked when I play, just because I want to go against the, you know what I mean? I want a challenge, and so. And they just give you such a, and plus they give you such a reward for it, because the battle pass is worth it, because you spend 700 on it, yeah, but you get more than that back. You just gotta play, you know what I mean? If you don't play that much, then yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Because even if you lose, you still gain points, you know what I mean? And sometimes people just surrender, dude, which is awesome. Doesn't happen often, but you play enough, you get a couple surrenders. Well, it sucks, but like you gain that free level up in the experience. Plus, when you lose in anything below platinum, you don't lose D rank. So yourself, if you draw a really bad hand that you don't feel like playing with, just leave. Or if you're about to lose anyways, you know what I mean? But I don't leave ever because you don't get any experience. I'll just take the loss. I'll be on my phone doing some work. And, oh, the guy's gonna spend 15 minutes to kill me? Well, then let me go on my phone and work or whatever, on my laptop and work. That way you still get the experience and you do something else. Or go on YouTube or whatever, you know what I mean? Because it's crazy that people just surrender. Like, yeah, it doesn't mean anything, but that's lost experience. And it all adds up. Especially if you only have, like, maybe an hour or two to play, you know what I mean? Yeah. I play randomly. Sometimes just building an easier deck, you know what I mean? The deck is nice. Like, I'm not a player who shames people for playing the best cards. Like, I always recommend do whatever you find fun in a game. Like, if it's allowed in the game, do it. I don't care how hard it is, you know what I mean? Because if I go against you, it's going to push me to get better. I'm going to be, okay, I can't play these anymore because these cards are being used right now, or negate those cards. I'm like, whatever. You know what I mean? And you have to do that sometimes. And if you're willing to do that with any archetype, you can make it good. You just got to be willing to put the effort. Sometimes you got to put the time in. And if you don't have a whole lot of time, you got to put the money in. You know what I mean? Luckily, this game is free, so you just put a little extra time in, you know what I mean? And just learn or watch videos or whatever how people play the deck, and then go from there. Because at one point, I built a really good Dragon Maiden deck, because I watched how people were playing it, and I looked at all the cards and saw what people were playing, and I was like, the way people were playing it, yeah, it was stronger, but it was like a glass cannon, dude. They just flick it once and the thing crumbles. So I just played it differently. My boards weren't as strong, but they were more stable. They could protect themselves, you know what I mean? They could survive a couple hits. Because Dragon Maidens, all they have is that one negate. And people try to bait it out with some crazy card, and like, being able to like swap out negate and then still have other cards on the board or other protection cards was just made the deck way better. And sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice your stronger boards for stable boards. You just gotta, you know what I mean? Because sometimes, yeah, you're full power, dude. You have like 3 million attack, but you have 1 health. So if people flick you, you're dead, and it's like you're vulnerable. Sometimes you gotta choose a monster with maybe 1,000 less attack, but it has a better effect that kills something or protects itself, versus the 5,000 monster that does nothing but gets stronger. You know what I mean? And those cards aren't bad to have some of them. You know what I mean? But like if that's your ultimate monster, it's gonna be killed immediately. And it's what you gotta think about. You know what I mean? And even if you're playing your deck for fun, you can still think about it in like a value sense. Just be like, you want to have fun, maximize your deck. Even if you want to play the fun cards, you can still play other really good cards that go well with it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, this game is like power corrupt, but there's a lot of variety in Yu-Gi-Oh. Huge amount of variety, and you can like. No worries. I just recommend the main thing is play Yu-Gi-Oh. Play Yu-Gi-Oh a bit more, and then probably work some. Maybe try to hopefully sleep, but I have a problem sleeping. Definitely work more and probably play Yu-Gi-Oh. No worries, man. I'll see you later. Probably, yeah. So do whatever changes you want to your deck, but send me the deck that you wanna use, or the deck that you have. And what that'll allow me to do is look at your deck and try to get an idea of how you play. Because my ideology about a card, it doesn't matter how powerful the card is. If the player doesn't know how to use it, it's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like if they misuse a powerful card, then the card is dead to them. And people will be like, "Oh, because like." Yeah, because if someone misplays, it doesn't matter how good the card is. If someone misplays that card or does something in the wrong order, regardless of how easy it is, it ruins the whole chain. And so, like, if I look at your cards, I can get an idea. Just like, yo, he uses these kind of cards over these kind of cards, and then send you a couple different deck versions. You know what I mean? Like deck versions based on what I would play maxed out, and then based on what I think you would help your playstyle maxed out. You know what I mean? And like test them out or whatever. And if I may even have some of the cards, or if I have the materials to do so, I can build these decks, any version you like, and just play against it. You know what I mean? And just because it's like I don't mind spending a bunch of resources to help you out because I don't have anything to spend them on. The only thing I'm really gonna focus on is buff my Dark Magician deck a little bit, but really focus on my True Draco deck, which I pretty much have everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like occasionally I have to make ultra rares or super rares, but I have a lot of super rares. Materials. Normal commons, those are fucking easy to get, you know what I mean? And then, if not, if I run out, I can break down a lot of cards, because I haven't broke down any cards in a long time. Because I don't see a reason to. Like, if I don't need to break down cards, got the resources, I don't need to, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of cards I know I don't fucking need. I pulled a lot of shit, I was like, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I was grinding out the duelist, the World Series or whatever. I wanted to get 20, but I found out about it like 4 or 5 days before it ended. But I was like, so I have a lot of resources. So just think about a deck, or even a couple decks that you want. Send me deck lists that you have, your decks that you have, and ideas you want for it, you know what I mean? And I can work around building you a deck in my free time. They seem. I've lost them before. 100%. And then don't they go into those don't they go into the nature cards too? They summon those Nateria beasts, right? I've seen a lot of these cards and they're annoying, dude. It's definitely a strong deck. Which one do you think is better? Sorry, which one do you think is better? The Gusto is like Psyche. Oh, Natura, yeah. Well, I know sometimes like some of these random decks can go into the Natura beast. Like the ones that says just mill the top two cards and negate a spell, and that's literally all it is. Your mill two negate spell, so you basically can't get around it. And there's other ones that like stop monster. You know what I mean? Like those beasts are super annoying, dude. You can just spam the shit out of them. Which is why I run Sphere mode in my decks, dude. Cards like that, I'm like, nope. Girl. You going downtown. Like, nah, bro. Like, you're gonna try to ruin my day, I'm gonna ruin your board. Here you go. Here's a giant goose egg. And for the longest time, before Lynx, it was just dead. It would come back to me and I could run Winged Dragon around the deck. But when Link monsters came out, they would just sack the egg, and so I just took Raw out because I'm never getting that egg back. 9 times out of 10, they would just sack it away. I was like, it is what it is. A lot of people also forgot that Zodiac's Barrage could get rid of it. Because all it says is your opponent's effect, and while it's on their board, their Zodiac Barrage isn't their opponent's effect. But they never thought about it. Unlike in Duel Masters where it comes up as an option, and people could do it, in the real game, no one realized it. I wouldn't say anything, dude. I'm not gonna say shit. Ain't gonna say shit. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Well, I'm not trying to lose. Or, and sometimes, dude, I would literally just sit with Sphere mode and Defense mode and they couldn't get around it. It'd be hilarious. And it would buy me 2 or 3 turns. It was awesome, man. Or sometimes I would top deck it. At one point, I actually knew the chant, the Pharaoh's chant. I would literally start saying it as I played the card. I also knew Merrick's chant, whatever, as I say Winged Dragon of Ra. It was so cool, dude. People get so mad, but nah, dude. Your board's unbreakable. Here's an egg. Zero attack, 0 defense. Dude, enjoy, dude. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, you didn't spend it fast enough? Now it's my turn on my side. And it's just, yeah, you can't do anything with it. And there was a lot of ways around it, but people would forget. They wouldn't think that they could target it or kill it with certain things. It was just funny. I wouldn't say anything. I'm not gonna help you kill my card, dude. It's time, and also like I was lucky when I was younger. I got picked up by like a professional Naruto TCG game like 13 years ago, 15 years ago. It was basically like a card game but for Naruto. It's basically an anime-based card game. They do spend hours and hours teaching me 1 week, and I honestly most of them didn't think I was gonna do that well. I went to a tournament after that week of training, dude, and I was so much fucking better, dude. I destroyed everybody there. Players that I would struggle to beat, or they'd beat me most of the time, I ran through them. Because like my main problem was two things. One, I didn't have someone to fully teach me. Two, I didn't have the cards for a full deck. I was poor. And so they gave me a deck because they were borrowing some cards of mine. And they taught me with this deck, and so I just won so many tournaments with that deck, dude. It was crazy. People would get so mad at me, I just run through them. There's nothing they could do about it. I would bait people out, just mind games. And I just got lucky. You just gotta find somebody, you know what I mean, that you wanted to learn from, and you know what I mean, that's why I recommend YouTube videos. There's so many really good players out there that that's why I'm still learning about card games, because I come back to this game every couple months, sometimes every couple years. Now more since it's on my PlayStation. It took me forever to cancel it, but like you just gotta 30 minutes a day, you know what I mean, something like that, watching a video about how to play a deck better, watching pro players play on stream. Yes, find someone that's willing to teach you at something, and then boom. That's what I recommend. I'm willing to help you. Like, send me the deck pictures that you want, and just tell me you know what I mean, just something like that. That way I get an understanding of the deck that you're playing. I can help you, or whatever. Build one. The one I was just using, let me send you that picture. I did make some slight changes in one of our duels. A decent chunk. I think the difference between these pictures is that one of them has a white chrome magician that I summoned that buffs my monsters, and the other one doesn't. Whoops, almost sent the wrong person. There you are. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta look at the message. I sent to you anyways, just so you would have it. Let me see if there's even was a difference. That one has a white dude. That one doesn't, yeah. If you like the way this deck builds, I can send you a build with maxis in it. Maxis are expensive, so you may not be able to use them immediately, but like, because these are just my deck versions without maxis. Just because, as I said, I don't like to use maxi when I'm playing at these dual tables. Unless someone wants to test my deck at full power, then I will do it. But also, these dual tables are not really for winning; they're for testing ideas out and just grind. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool to win, but it's really good to test your deck how well it does. Because you can basically do this. You can be like, okay, this deck is this strong, and I get destroyed by it. Maybe, you know what I mean? Change out some things in your deck. Yeah, it's cool to win, and yeah, I won a lot, but I learned a lot about the decks I was playing, especially the Dark Magician deck. I wouldn't have used it playing ranked. I don't mind testing decks out on ranked, but when I'm higher rank, it makes it harder to win. So it makes it like, I basically might sit there for 25 minutes just to find out this deck's a brick. And I don't want to do that in ranked, you know what I mean? Because it makes it such a pain in the ass to find out, okay, cool, I spent 30 minutes to find out I'm going to lose. Because I add the wrong card to the deck, which happens to me a lot. I add the wrong card to the deck and it really hurts. Shit, my voice really hurts me. And lower ranked, it doesn't matter like in gold because losing doesn't mean anything. And the duels are so quick, you know what I mean? Because yeah, you run into hyper competitive people, but like you run into decks that are good, but they're like Not the most buzzy, like the fire eyes, whatever the fuck they're called. Where they're like, oh, summon a fire to blow you up from the discard, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like those fire cards. It's not that. You don't see a whole lot of labyrinth. You know what I mean? You don't see a whole lot of labyrinth cards. You kind of see them, but like you're not gonna see them like every. It's not gonna be one of every 5 decks. And so like it gives you a better chance. Plus, you know what I mean? You learn a lot of shit. But yeah, I'll let you get going. Just send me your deck list or whatever. Of different decks. I think they're probably definitely worth it. I'll watch some videos for you and send you a message on my opinions on it. It might just be bad, or it might just be the way you're playing the cards, or the ones you're running over other ones. Oh, you have a good one, man. Peace out. I'm gonna add you. This isn't looking good, Kaiba. This isn't good. So far we're doing good. That's probably not fun. Okay. Sheepy sheep. Oh, you should have waited to shoot these. He doesn't care. I guess he doesn't care. That makes sense. That's good because it also stops the gamma. Hopefully this works out, because I don't think he can stop spell cards. What is this guy doing? I don't get it, man. What are you doing, bro? That's helpful. We can draw 2 now. Well, that's really good. I'm not gonna be greedy, baby. I think that's the card we wanted to banish. Well, we have a banish and a destruction and a draw. We're doing pretty good. We want to stop the eternal favorite. Safeguard the draw. Ooh, nice. Good lie. I'm a fan of the Dark Magician deck, I'll be honest. Gotta be able to survive the onslaught. My monsters are physically stronger. You never know, dude. People can fuse away with your monsters. Tribute them away, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can revive. I can't revive anymore. Oh, why couldn't I go so great? These new bell cards look pretty dope. I might build it. Why can't I respond to any of these? What's wrong, Ghost Ogre? I think this will work. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. This is how you learn, baby. Still triggers, I guess, but those you bell monsters are annoying. I should have got rid of the Nightmare of Pain. Because he's the one that reflects the damage back at me. That could kill me. 3,000 damage to the face. Especially if you can like spam it. I don't know how his deck runs. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I should have saved it for his spell card. Now I know. I just don't know what he has. Sometimes I feel like I have this game on lock, but I don't know, man. I feel like this is gonna hurt, dude. It feels like he's about to kill me. Don't kill me. That was dumb. Doesn't do anything, dude. You're unaffected. Eternal Soul. Which makes me feel like he didn't read Piercing the Darkness. Because he just threw away a powerful card. That's scary. Oh no. Yep, I lost. I should get rid of the spell card, dude. Massive misplay. Massive misplay. That spell card, dude. Should have gotten rid of it. Or like not overly committed. I don't think I've ever been that high. You guys really high. Oh shit. What the fuck do I don't know what to get. He's probably so mad. He's like, hurry up, bro. Why are you so retarded? I wanna hope I don't need you. This was low-key stupid. Dude, there's no way I just pulled that off. He probably thinks I'm crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, I need a Dark Magician. I didn't get it. Just so I don't get punched in the face. Making bad decisions. Yeah, join this for the PlayStation players. Nothing. Nothing. I gotta need dark magician. I don't know what I was thinking. Why is Burning Magic attacking here? Burning Magic. Should have sent this back. Oh no, dude. It's like that stupid shield thing, but it's all you both. Not that. Oh no. Please activate its effect. Yes! So stupid. Hopefully it kills it. We got lucky. Dude, those U-bills are dope. I shouldn't take damage, right? Should it be safe? Hey, his card's not on the board. Save myself, baby. Don't tell me you're confused with my monster. Hopefully it doesn't have anything that allows it. taking him so long? Let's go pee. I'm trying to find the right one to hurt me. One, dude, that's so stupid. One U-Bell plus one effect monster. That was super poly as anything. That's the problem with super poly is that you need the right fusion material monsters. Something or doesn't do shit. Oh. Oh, dude, this is so mean. I have no idea where I could draw. That spends way too much time. I'm honestly like almost done. That's not gonna work. I need an egg. Maybe not. This plays so slow. Maybe it is on purpose. I'm not even gonna stay around. I'll lose anyways. Because the moment I summon that fusion, it's over. Yeah, I fucked this up pretty hard. This isn't gonna end well.